Meltzer is not able to compete today because of a meeting with a broken portion of track, so I'm not going to call him out, but I'll take Christian Jones in 1. Jose Gomez, chair 2. Lauren Lemieux, 3. Ken Ho, 4. Randy Bernard, 5. Al Hernandez, 6. Jose Asala, 7. And Pitt, if you could take one of the back corners, please. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go time. There are 2 bumps out of this race to the B main 8th Masters. Marshals, please. Once again, Jones, 1. Gomez, 2. Lemieux, 3. Ho, 4. Barnard, 5. Hernandez, 6. Isala, 7. And Pitt on the back corner. Ken is apparently pitting. Pitt, why don't you take 4, please? Pitt Rivera, take chair 4. Let's go, guys. Electric buggy. I need you to marshal positions. While we're up here, I'll just go over the start one more time, drivers. In just over a minute, I will call you into pit lane. At approximately 15 seconds, I will send drivers across to the grid. Once you are on the grid, our flagman, who is actually our arm-waving birdman, will wave his arms at you to get you to fuel and then set the cars down. At the horn, you can drive off. I have not seen Steve McLaughlin or Randy Bernard here. If Randy or Steve need a minute call, now's the last chance to send it up this way. I see Randy on his way, so I'm going to go ahead and call that minute call. Always a little rough getting started here. Yeah, I've got it. We've got about 1 minute to pit call. 1 minute to pit call. Still light on marshals. Chair number 5. Well, Randy is driving. Chair number 4 should be Pitt Rivera. Chair number 1 should be Chris Jones. E-buggy drivers, I have few of you out here. I need more marshals. Let's go. Chris Jones to chair 1. Lauren is there. I have Gomez in 2. I should have Jose Salas, Pitt Rivera, Chris Jones. Step up for me if you would. That'd be great. Chair 5, all the way across. Thank you. If someone can step up for me in chair 1, I don't know where Christian Jones is. Pitt, why don't you take chair 1? Right side, right side. Okay, very good. Chair 5, all the way across. So straight over there. Go over there, yeah. Thank you, Pitt. All right, guys, let's bring him in, bring him in. If you do not start off the grid and come out of pit lane, cars must pass the exit for pit lane on lap number 1 before you come out of pit lane, please. Bring him in, bring him in.
Andy Barnard.
All right, drivers, take them to your numbers on the grid. Rappold 1, Barnard 2, Rasmussen 3, Garcia 4, Becker 5. You can go straight across. Pit crew, when you come back, go around the outside of the track, please, either direction. Two deep breaths, Randy. Two deep breaths. And learn how to read 10 o'clock. Watch a flag man. We are off and running, 5-car field. Missing Steve McLaughlin. Here he comes. He's going to exit after the last car passes the exit to pit lane. You can send him out. You can send him out if he's ready. 2 bump spots here to the Masters B main. Your early leaders, Mike Rappold, Brad Rasmussen. Mike in the red and black up the crosstown. Randy Bernard has made the pass into second position, the disputed spot. Brad Rasmussen right behind him up the crosstown. Second bump driver in gold and blue on the back. Now it's Rasmussen and Becker fighting for third here as Randy Bernard gets a little space. 1 minute down, 14 minutes to go. It's Rappold, Bernard, Rasmussen, Becker, Garcia, and McLaughlin. McLaughlin, the late start, trails by a lap, work to do. Leader at the kicker and up the crosstown in red and black. He's building time. He's got 5 seconds behind him to Randy Bernard running in second, who's leading Rasmussen by 2.3. 1.5 minutes down, 13.5 minutes to go. This is race number 1, 1/8 Masters. A little slow getting to the start there. The 8th Open B is on deck. Trouble in the middle. Help, help, help. Up. Gun it again. It'll go. Up. It may have. There it goes. Second place there, right behind Steve McLaughlin. He's being chased once again by Rasmussen. Racing to watch into the chicane. Gold and blue, your second place driver. Yellow and orange, third place. That's Bernard and Rasmussen. They are separated by 3/4 of a second with 2 minutes down. 13 minutes to go. Your leader at the loop on a 14.3, the race's new best lap. He has 6 seconds behind him. To second place, Barnard, who is through the sweeper. Rasmussen continuing to chase. Gap now 0.8 of a second. Up the crosstown, your 2-car, your 3-car. 1 bump spot being sorted out for these 2 cars. On to the back. Barnard now at the loop. 15.3, his best of the race. He stretches out to a 1.5 up. McLaughlin slides out in front of him, but he skates on by. Trouble, help, help, help. It's clear, you're clear. There's a car coming. Watch it, Mike. Thank you, guys. Very good. Thank you, Marshall. Good time to go across. We are 3 minutes down, 12 minutes to go. It is Rappold Bernard in the bump spots. 1.5 seconds to Rasmussen. 7 seconds to Garcia. 8 seconds to Becker and a chunk to McLaughlin. Second place. Coming into the midfield here, up the crosstown, Randy Bernard continuing to roll in second as your leader, Mike Rappold, working the third place driver. Rappold seems to be driving safely, knows he's got another race to run if he can hold this position, and a big lead. He is leading by 12 seconds now over second place Barnard. 3.5 minutes in, 11.5 minutes to go. Second place to the loop. He's got a little bit of time behind him now as well. 16.2 that lap. Third place, Brad Rasmussen. Oh, I thought that was Rasmussen. He has yet to come across for lap 14. Drew Garcia moving into third. Let me check that. Indeed, it was a big wreck for Brad Rasmussen, and Drew Garcia has taken over third. He runs 7 seconds behind Randy Bernard. Bernard looking pretty comfortable out there. Late to the grid, and yet running a strong second. It is Rappold, Bernard in the bumps, Garcia in third, Rasmussen, Becker, McLaughlin. 10 minutes, 15 seconds to go. We are 15 seconds shy of the first 5-minute marker, and we're seeing fuel stops. Here comes second place. Oh, he has trouble getting into pit lane. He's getting a helping hand. Oh, and the front of his body is disconnected. This is big trouble for your 2-car. 5 minutes down, 10 minutes to go. And it's still Pac-Manning. Hopefully he got fuel on. He is running a full front Pac-Man. We've got 5 minutes, 20 seconds in, 9:40 to go. Rappold, Bernard remain your 1-2. Fuel has probably wrapped up here at 5 minutes, 30 seconds. I think everyone has been in. No, your leader has not come in. He rolls in now. In fact, all yellow, I believe that's Michael Becker fueling as well. With 5 minutes, 45 seconds gone and 9:15 to go. Rappold across the loop. 22-second fuel lap. He is firmly in control here. 25-second lead on second place, Randy Bernard. Bernard, second place into the chicane. He is not being, well, Drew Garcia is now 5 seconds behind him. Find Drew's car. Bernard up the crosstown. Garcia in midfield and up the crosstown. Rasmussen, Becker round out the running field. I think we lost McLaughlin after 14. 6.5 minutes gone by. Garcia, yellow and white, your third place driver. Kind of pushed to the outside there. Good driving, sir. Thank you. Michael Becker very courteous in that one. Third place into the chicane. Garcia, 9 seconds behind Bernard now. Randy Bernard in trouble on the left-hand side. He's okay. The car is all right. There was a smacker over there, and it looked like his car might not pull off, but he drove off just fine. We are 7 minutes in, 8 minutes to go, 30 seconds shy of halfway. It is Rappold and Bernard continuing to hold the bump spots. Drew Garcia first next, 4.5 seconds back. Rasmussen and Becker, your 5-car field. On deck is the 1/8 Open B. That is in 7.5 minutes. There are 7 minutes, 40 seconds remaining in this race. As your leader continues to drive very smoothly. Up the crosstown he goes. He's leaving big gaps around the barriers, playing it safe. Well, that wasn't a big gap, was it? That one either. Mike Rappold would rather I just not talk about him quite so much. He's been enjoying a quiet race to date. Talking about second and third. Rappold into the chicane. Second place into midfield. Randy Bernard runs 24 seconds behind your leader and 7 seconds up on third place, Drew Garcia. We've got 6 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Rappold is up the hot lap to a 14-1. Next best hot lap is 15-3 by both McLaughlin and Bernard. Drew Garcia now right on top of your second place driver. Up the crosstown they go. That little roar meeting there. Into the chicane. This is the battle for second. Randy Bernard holds second. He is in gold and blue. Right behind him in white and yellow is the third place driver, Drew Garcia. looking for that bump spot. Thank you, driver. Well driven there. I appreciate it. Brad Rasmussen giving kind way. On to the back they go again. Last pass, they were separated by 1.3 seconds. My read is Randy Bernard the faster car, but Drew is making fewer mistakes. Under a second between the two cars up the crosstown. One of these drivers will have a bump spot, and Randy Bernard obviously still has that full frontal Pac-Man. 9 minutes, 45 seconds down, 5:15 to go. Both of these drivers will need to pit at some point here. Randy very wide, and Drew makes the pass but goes in for fuel. Garcia in for fuel. And he's headed back out. Randy will have to fuel here at some point. 10 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Garcia at the loop, officially 5.5 seconds behind the second place car. Bernard in for fuel. He's fueling. Garcia is going to make the pass, but not by a lot. Still Pac-Manning. And into the sweeper. Drew Garcia taking over second position. For the first time, it is Mike Rapold and Drew Garcia with the bumps. 1 second back. Sits third place Randy Bernard. 26 seconds to Michael Becker in fourth. We have lost Rasmussen and McLaughlin in this race. 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Battle down the back. Randy Bernard closing in on Garcia. They head up the crosstown. Oh, and there's that Pac-Man rearing its ugly head. At the loop, Garcia. We got 4 minutes remaining. Bernard 1.3 seconds back. 1 minute, 11 minutes, 15 seconds down, 3:45 to go. They're battling it out on the right-hand side. Into the crosstown they go. It'll all come down to these two cars. Who gets the bump? Down the back. Garcia in white and yellow. Bernard in gold and blue. Midsection of the track. Bernard wide at the kicker. Oh no! I don't know what the call is on that. It's like fixing a body tuck, but rule official can let me know. We've got 12 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It is Rapold, Garcia, Bernard. Bernard now 9 seconds behind Garcia with 3 minutes remaining. Two and a half minutes to go. Rapold, Garcia, Bernard, Becker. It is legal for a track marshal to put the body back down as long as it doesn't come completely off, and you cannot run with the body off is the official call. 2 minutes, 15 seconds remaining here. The gap 7.5 seconds. Bernard able to work some catch up here on Garcia. Coming up on the final 2 minutes. We've got about 9 clicks to go. Rapold very secure here.
2 minutes.
Garcia now holding 6 seconds over Bernard. Into the chicane goes Garcia, your 2 car. There are a traffic car and the leader between Garcia and Bernard. Garcia on a 15.8. Bernard 15.9. Gap stays at 6 seconds. Bernard starting to overdrive a little bit perhaps, or maybe his tires are going away. Drew had a little trouble on the left-hand side. And Drew may have been a little slow there in the sweeper for some reason. Here comes Bernard. He's closing. 4.5 seconds. We've got 1:20 to go. Garcia in second, Bernard in third. Oh, Bernard again with the bad Pac-Man. Help is on the way. Legal push down. Oh, he can't get it down. There he goes. That Pac-Man is going to be the story of the race here. Drew Garcia now has a huge lead with just 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Garcia by 13 seconds. Garcia is now puttering around the track. 45 seconds to go. Barnard trails by 12 and a half seconds with 40 seconds and 3 clicks to go. 30 seconds remains. Rapold, Garcia with the bumps. Barnard, Becker still running. Rasmussen, McLaughlin off. 25 seconds to go. 1/8 open B main should be ready to move into positions and step to the driver's stand. 15 seconds. Barnard back by 11 seconds. Just not enough time to overcome the Pac-Man problems. 5. You're done when you cross, drivers.
Randy Barnard done.
Randy done.
Michael Becker done.
Michael done.
Rapold done.
Mike
Drew
done.
Garcia done.
Drew done. Congratulations, Mike Rapold, Drew Garcia, taking home the bumps. Randy Barnard finishes in 3rd. Michael Becker 4th. Rasmussen 5th. McLaughlin 6th.
Hello, everybody. We're at the 2023 Nitro On-Road Fuel Nationals at End Control. I'm here with Mike Rapold, who just won the C main, bump into the B. How's it feel to get that win?
Good, very good. Kind of get the nerves off my off the day so far, and hopefully do better in the next round.
Anything you can work on for the B? Anything you can work on for the B?
Probably more driving than anything else. I think the car's doing okay. It's just my driving need to continue to work on and keep on pushing.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, laptop. I figured you would be done by then. You guys can have the track. Go. Marshall's out from that last race, please.
Next, race number 2. 1-ATH Open. B main. Adrian Jimenez. Scotty Pereira. Philip Nieswinger. Donna Garcia. Matthew Akala. Emily Whiting. Ryan Doyle. Alex Soto. Anthony Johnson.
We're good.
20-minute race here in the 8th Open B main. I have not seen Jose Salas, Dana Smeltzer here for the 8th Open B main. Marshall's out from that last one. We're looking decent. They're not in the right chairs, but who is over there in one chair? Is Drew Garcia out here? Drew? Are you out here, Drew? I need 4 chairs. Drew, if you're down in pit lane, I need you to find a marshal for yourself. Hey, Steve. Steve, would you go across to chair 4, please? Thank you, sir. 30 seconds to a hot loop, guys. Oh, no, till I call you in.
Chris Meltzer.
Have not seen Jose Salas for this one. Last chance for a minute call. Does anybody need a 1-minute call? No 1-minute call. All right, guys, let's bring them in. Bring them in, please. Bring them in this time by. Chair 4, go to chair 6. Bring him in, bring him in. Don't go across yet. Everybody in, bring in, come to your pit guy. All right, now you can take him across, please. I want all the cars in before we go across. Once again, you're going to watch your flag man. Once you get to your numbers, go straight across now, please. You'll watch the flag man. Cars go down. Once they go down, you'll listen for the horn. We go on the horn, not the flag man or the arm man, third man back there. Fill them up. Sorry, guys. There were some guys in the back that weren't watching or weren't ready. We are off and running here. This is race number 2, 1/8 open B main. 2 bumps to the A main. A main open, 45 minutes. This race is a 20-minute B main. Competitive 4 cars across the loop quickly. That'll be Scotty Barrera, Matacola, Alex Soto, Emily Whiting. Pretty close to qualifying order. They head through the sweeper and to the loop. It's Barrera and Acola right next to each other, heading to the kicker here. Barrera in green and yellow. Acola, pink and white. Trouble right up front. Help, thank you. Oh, a little too early on the throttle, driver. Barrera and Acola still right next to each other. They're coming up on back markers. Up the crosstown, go your 1-2. Green and yellow, your leader, Scotty Barrera, second place, second bump spot. Matacola, white with pink accents at the loop. Keep it clean there around your lead pair at the kicker and into the crosstown. Somebody didn't leave a fuel bottle at Tech. I think maybe it's Michael Becker, if someone can bring the Becker bottle. Watch it on the back. Stay low on the back, drivers. Low on the back. It's clear. Thank you, Marshall. 1 minute, 30 seconds down. 18:30 to go. Scotty Barrera leading Matacola by half a second. They have 5 seconds behind him in third place. Emily Whiting. Philip Neiswinger has moved up into 4th position. 4 seconds back. 4 seconds more to Donna Garcia in 5th. Then it's Jimenez, Johnson, Doyle, Soto, and Salas with 1:40 in. 19:20 to go. Your leader, Scotty Barrera. He runs up the crosstown in all green. Right behind him, Matthew Acola, mostly white. A traffic car or 2 before the all-blue car of Emily Whiting. Up the crosstown. Coming up on bright yellow, your leader. Thank you very much. One more car right with him. Very well driven, sir. Thank you on the back as well. At the loop, your 1-2. Barrera and Acola. The hot lap is actually Alex Soto on a 13-3, but he sits 8th overall right now. Lots of racing to go. We have 2 minutes, 20 seconds down, 17:40 to go. Down the back, your lead pair. Growing gap behind them. Your lead pair separated by less than half a second. Behind them, 7 seconds to third place, Emily Whiting. Another 9 seconds to Philip Neiswinger. In the chicane and on to the back. Good driving there, Salas. Leaders working traffic through midfield. Thank you, driver. Very well done at the kicker. Scotty Barrera has been dialed in this one. Down the back he goes. He's led from the go. Your 1Q here for the B main. Slipping back a little bit is Matthew Acola, 1.8 seconds behind your leader, but he has 9 seconds on third place. Whiting, 10 seconds to Neiswinger. Then it's Garcia, Soto, Jimenez, Doyle, Salas, and Johnson. 3 minutes have gone by. Leader. Oh! The lead pair have just passed the third place car. I believe. Maybe no, there are 2 blue cars out there. Watch it. Watch it on the near right. We've got a car, dead car, dead car. Watch the dead car and the marshal in there. Get it in and get out. There you go. 3.5 minutes down, 16.5 minutes to go. Same spot, another car. Same spot. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Thank you, volunteer. We've got 3:45 down, 16:15 to go. Scotty and Matthew are separated by a third of a second. They're working traffic. We've got one in the grass. Help is there. Volunteer help. I need a volunteer to step off. We need assigned marshals working the field here. Appreciate your willingness. And probably you're saving someone. 4 minutes down, 16 minutes to go. Scotty Barrera now by 2.5 seconds over Acola. 12 seconds to Whiting as they stretch out. Soto, the mover, he's up into fourth. He is 12 seconds behind the third place driver, 5 seconds ahead of Niswinger, who slipped to fifth. Leader into the crosstown in green. One traffic car between the 1-2. That's a third place driver of Emily Whiting. Little tangle up there on the back. Everybody that gets through clean, but Scotty gets through cleaner. 14-4 for Scotty, 15-2 for Acola. It's 2 seconds between Barrera and Acola. Whiting sitting in third, 16 seconds back, 10 seconds more to Soto. On the back goes Acola as Barrera crosses the loop. Acola with a 13-7 to Barrera's 14-3. The gap is 1.3 seconds. Both your lead pair in for fuel at the 5-minute mark. 5 minutes down, 15 minutes to go. Quick stops for both cars. Well done in pit lane. Whew. Danger there on the back. Barrera now leading Acola by just 0.7 of a second. Cars coming in for fuel. 5 minutes, 15 seconds gone by. 14:45 to go. Down the back and into the sweeper. You're 1-2 at the loop. We've got Barrera, Acola. Third place is Whiting, 18 seconds back. 14 more to Soto. No Niswinger takes over fourth position. Soto slipping to fifth, then Jimenez, Garcia, Johnson, and Esales. And Smeltzer, who's back out there. We've got 5.5 minutes gone by. Likely, everyone has fueled, or nearly so. Here comes Esales in for fuel. Perhaps the last one. Through the sweeper, your leader. Watch the green car and the white car over here on the right-hand side, now moving to center, well driven by both of the yellow drivers. Up the crosstown with 6 minutes down, 14 minutes to go. Your lead pair onto the back. They remain separated by less than a second, the way it's been for almost the entire race. Oh, it's trouble for Acola in the sweeper, so he will slip back, has work to do. He had 3 seconds behind Barrera. Barrera has been flawless in this one. 6 minutes, 15 seconds gone by. It's Barrera, Acola, and Whiting still your top three. 20-second gap to third there. So your 1-2 really have distinguished themselves from the rest of the field. They remain one of the closest races out there. It is 6.5 down, 13.5 remaining. Up the crosstown goes your leader. Now your number 2. The gap is 2.8 seconds. Not much change over the last 2 laps. And leader at the loop on his best lap of 13.5. Acola 13.9. The gap 3.2. Barrera working traffic well. He is onto the back. Bunch of traffic in front of Barrera through the sweeper and at the loop. Watch for the green car. Drivers into midfield. Thank you. Up the crosstown goes your lead car. Trouble is at second place. No, well, second place was in trouble. We'll get some times this time by, but Barrera now has an immense lead. We've got 7 minutes, 20 seconds down, 12:40 to go. Scotty Barrera around on a 14.5. It's Acola on a 20.9. He's 10 seconds into second place. Emily Whiting is 23 behind him, however. So Acola still very firmly in second. Another 20-second gap to fourth place Soto. 10 seconds to Niswinger. Big gaps to Garcia, Jimenez, Johnson, Esales. Doyle's back out there, Smeltzer. 7:45 down, 12:15 to go. This race has really stretched out. Closest race is 6 and 7. Garcia and Jimenez, they're 2 seconds apart right now. Then Jimenez makes the pass and then runs half a second ahead of Donna Garcia. Your leader up the crosstown, Scotty Barrera, is 11 seconds ahead of second place Matthew Acola. Emily Whiting back by 18 seconds. That's a big closer. Help, 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 help. Marshall fixing the body. Help in the middle, help in the middle, help in the middle, help in the middle. We've got 8.5 down, 11.5 minutes to go. Barrera by 8 seconds over Acola. Acola closing back in here. 18 seconds to Whiting, 18 seconds to Soto. Those are your top 4. Fifth place is Niswinger. Under 11.5 to go. Good job letting your leader through there, guys. At the loop, Acola, 8.5 seconds back. Barrera with his new best lap of the race of 13.3. 14.5 for Barrera. Gives Acola a little room. 9 minutes down, 11 minutes to go. 1 minute shy of halfway here in race number 2. 1/8 open B main at End Control RC in Dale, Texas. Leader at the loop on a 13.9. Acola's last was a 14.7. $22.5 for Whiting at the 9-minute 15-second mark. 16-second lap for Acola. Barrera by 12 seconds over Acola. 27 seconds to Whiting, 18 seconds to Soto. Big gaps except for Garcia and Jimenez. Donna Garcia now on top again in 6th over 7th place, Adrian Jimenez. They're 2.5 seconds apart with 9 minutes, 40 seconds down, 10:20 to go. Adrian Jimenez into the crosstown in the all blue. Donna Garcia is about 2 seconds back in pink. Trouble on the back. That may have been that particular pair. Let's see as they come to the loop. Yes, Garcia with Jimenez now. Less than a second behind her. It's Garcia in pink up the crosstown. All blue, 7th place Adrian Jimenez up the crosstown. The driver in front of them. Second is off the field. Matthew Acola down with trouble. It's now going to be Scotty Barrera, Emily Whiting. 40 seconds is the lead held by Scotty Barrera. Whiting into second and the second bump spot, and she has a big gap behind her. I'll need one more position to bubble before I can get that gap correctly with Alex Soto. 10.5 minutes down, 9.5 minutes remaining. Soto way behind Whiting in third, just 4 seconds ahead of Neiswinger. Donna Garcia spins out on the right-hand side. And again, she may have car trouble. She does. She definitely has car trouble. 11 minutes in, 9 minutes to go. Barrera, Whiting, Neiswinger now. Soto may be down. Neiswinger inheriting first next with 9 minutes remaining here. Your leader up the crosstown. He has run the whole time. Drivers were being asked not to stick your radio out above the rail, past the rail too far. So please keep your radio in close a little bit. It does present a visual impediment in the corners. Scotty Barrera dominating this one. He's got 40 seconds behind him to Whiting. 50 seconds more to Neiswinger. 27 seconds to Jimenez. Bunch of drivers dropping down as we get close to the 12-minute mark with just over 8 minutes remaining. Leader on to the back. Second place is Emily Whiting in all blue. Make sure I get the right all blue car. Pretty sure this is her up the crosstown. Second position. Third place, Philip Neiswinger is all yellow with the green center stripe or accents. 7 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. The field has narrowed. Adrian Jimenez closing in on third place Neiswinger. He's back by 13 seconds now. 7 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Once again, the 8th Open EA1 is on deck. Electric exhibition class. Watch it behind you, Ken. Behind you, behind you. Seven minutes, 20 seconds to go. All right. Scotty Barrera. Emily Whiting. Big stretches up top. Philip Neiswinger is your third place car. 14 seconds to Jimenez. That's the closest gap up there. The other three cars are almost a minute from each other. 7 minutes to go. We've got Barrera across the loop. Handily working traffic as the field has skinnied down. He'll come up on Doyle next at the loop. 6:30 to go. Barrera, Whiting, Neiswinger, Jimenez, the running top four. There are three cars off the field sitting in the middle of the order. Then is Salas, Doyle, Johnson. They will pass people as they keep running. Dana Smeltzer has 20 laps on. He was down and back up. 6 minutes to go. Couple cars fueling here at the 6-minute mark. Barrera across the loop. Open asphalt in front of Barrera as he heads up the crosstown. Barrera, Whiting, Neiswinger. Each a minute from the other. 11 seconds to Adrian Jimenez sitting in fourth. Jose Salas has moved into fifth. Ryan Doyle, another click or two, will move into sixth. Anthony Johnson will move into seventh. Johnson just 3 seconds behind Doyle. They're running ninth and 10th now, but with 3 dead cars in front of them, they will quickly move up. 5.5 minutes to go, drivers. Barrera around. He's turning in the 14s. Running smoothly without pushing quite as much as he had when he was being chased. Emily Whiting running consistent 15s here. Also 15s for Neiswinger. 5 minutes to go. Final 5-minute marker. 3/4 of this race has gone by. Order now: Barrera, Whiting, Neiswinger, the top 3. Jimenez, Salas, Doyle. Johnson sitting in 7th. 3 dead cars: Acola, Soto, Garcia. Smelter in 11th. If he runs the rest of the time, he's likely to pass those. Well, he may pass those cars. He may not pass those cars. 15.5 down, 4.5 remaining. Barrera has been dominant in this one. Very smooth. Had a good race going, but never gave up the lead from his one position on the grid. 4 minutes, 15 seconds remains. Barrera and Whiting just need to finish from here. 4 minutes to go. Anthony Johnson now 6 seconds behind Ryan Doyle. That's the closest race out there. That is 6 and 7. Three minutes, 45 seconds remain. Quick reminder, you do need to leave your fuel bottle in tech. Fuel bottle in tech. Johnson had some trouble. Doyle now with 20 seconds behind him to Johnson. Johnson seems to be headed down. That will put him in 7th. Smeltzer is also off, so the top 6 cars are the only 6 running. Barrera, Whiting, Jimenez, Neiswinger, Salas, and Doyle. Jimenez managed to make the move on Neiswinger as Phillip had some trouble. Jimenez running 8 seconds ahead of Neiswinger for 3rd. Adrian in 3rd, Phillip 4th. Jose Salas, there's a huge gap behind Neiswinger of 3 minutes to Salas. 22 seconds more to Ryan Doyle. 2 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Up the crosstown, your leader. Two and a half minutes remain. Leader coming up on 2nd place, Emily Whiting. Whiting is 1 minute, 24 seconds behind leader Barrera. 45 seconds more to Jimenez. Still time for Jimenez if something should happen to Whiting. Jimenez has 9 seconds behind him in the Neiswinger. 2 minutes to go.
Minutes left.
Neiswinger on a 15-3. Jimenez 15-8. Just got word, race 1 bumps have passed tech. So congratulations on not cheating. 18.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go here in the Scotty Barrera show. Scotty into the chicane on the left-hand side and down the back. Whiting holding 45 seconds behind her to Jimenez. 11 seconds more to Neiswinger. Jose Salas running in 5th and Ryan Doyle 6th. final minute of this one.
1 minute left.
Once again, a reminder, all cars go to tech. All drivers should go straight out to marshal positions. Actually, you don't in this one, I believe. The 8th Open A-Main drivers, you will be marshaling this next race. First E-Buggy A-Main. Please be prepared to step out. 30 seconds to go. Twenty seconds left. Ten seconds remaining here as 1/8 Open B main comes to a close. Your bumps are solid. Scotty Barrera, Emily Whiting will be joining the 1/8 Open A main, the final race of the event.
Philip Nieswinger done.
Philip done. You'll be done when you cross.
Barrera done.
Congratulations, Scotty Barrera, taking home the win. Ryan Doyle done.
Adrian Jimenez done.
Jimenez done.
Emily Whiting done.
Whiting done. Just
Jose
as Salas
done.
to finish, and he does. Scotty Barrera, Emily Whiting with the bumps. Adrian Jimenez finishes in third, then Neiswinger is Salas. Sixth is Doyle off the track cars. Seventh position for Johnson. Nicola in eighth, Soto ninth. Garcia 10th, Smelter 11th.
That was open, right? Open B?
Open B.
Hello, everybody. We're here at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals at End Control. I'm here with Scotty Barrera, who just took the B main in 1/8 Open. How's it feel to get that win in the bump?
Oh, it's good to get it over with and make it to the final.
Is there anybody you'd like to thank?
Tommy Porfirio, Brad Toffenmeyer, Ron Atomic.
The B Open
Congratulations.
Marshal race
Thank you very
number
much.
4. Basically, you sit out for the E-Buggy and then you come marshal. This is 1/8 Open E exhibition, and you guys can go ahead and have the track. I'll need the A main open guys out to marshal positions, please. A main open. This is your first opportunity to marshal these E-Buggies, which you will be marshaling all day. So marshalling will be Kenning 1, Kemper on chair 2, Birch chair 3, Johnson chair 4, Ronas chair 5, DeFazio chair 6, Ernst chair 7, McBride, Barrera, and Whiting. Find your best spots along the back, please. I have a track repair, and I need to go do that.
Next, race number 3. 1-8 Open EA1 main. Up next, race number 4. 1-8 Masters, 45 years and older. B main.
You track beaters have burned through one entire battery. This is the track repair battery number 2. Turn the left if you want it, E-Buggy. Then you're going to go to the grid. E-Buggy. God, I did it again. Yes, you're E-Buggies. Take that. All right, everybody turn a lap just so I can make sure I got you.
Next, race number 3. 1 to 8 open EA1 main.
First A main here for 1/8 open electric exhibition class.
Al Hernandez.
Drivers, as you come across, please continue around to the grid. It'll be Chris Jones, 1. Lauren Lemieux, 3. Kin Ho, 4. Randy Bernard, 5. Al Hernandez, 6. Jose Isala, 7. Pitt Rivera, 8. Jose Gomez, 9. We'll give Isalas a chance to get up on the driver's stand. And that would be Isalas on 7, Gomez on 9. 2 is empty. I think Clayton just has to have his hands in everything. Oh, driver, who is that on 8? Pitt Rivera. It's remotely controlled, man. All right, thank you for your work, marshals. You will do 2 more of these before the day is done. Marshals ready, drivers ready. You're all live at the horn. Here we go.
False start, false start.
False start. He's calling a false start. Bring him back to the grid. Also, I need to make a quick change because the computer has you for 5 minutes. I'm doing 3 4-minute races here. All right. Go jumping. Have to wait for the actual tone. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Take 2. Here we go. Good clean start that time. We are off and running. Dana Smeltzer not running this class. He did qualify 2nd overall. Christian Jones holding his 1 slot on lap number 1. It's Jones by 1.5 over Lemieux, 1.5 more to Ho. 1.3 to Bernard, 1/4 second to Hernandez, 1/10 of a second to Rivera, 3 seconds to Isalas, 3/4 second to Gomez. Isalas has some trouble there. Your leader, Jones, up the crosstown in the white over red. Little tangle with the driver trying to get away. At the loop, your leader, Jones, Lemieux, right behind him. Kicker, and up the crosstown, Jones in white. Lemieux, white and yellow with blue accents. 3rd place, Kin Ho, orange over white. Pitt Rivera in 4th, followed closely by Randy Bernard. 1 minute gone by, 3 minutes to go here in A1. Jones, 13-7, the race's best. Oh, trouble, help is on the way. Good job, Marshall, more help. Thank you, Marshall. Very good job, guys. 120 down, 240 to go. Jones by 2.5 over Lemieux. 5 seconds, 7.5 seconds make it. The third place Barnard. Hernandez moving into fourth, then Rivera. Kin Ho in sixth, followed by Gomez Salas. 1:30 down, 2:30 to go. You can just stand there, Kemper. I know you want to sit. Jones in the 15s right now as Lemieux runs in the 14s. That means she's closing. Up the crosstown goes your leader. One traffic car, Kin Ho between the 1-2. Thank you, Ken. On to the back goes Jones, then Lemieux. The gap was 0.8 of a second. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Jones cranks off a 13.9. 1.3 seconds now as Jones comes up on all kinds of traffic on the left-hand side into the chicane. He works through everybody. Lauren Lemieux at the loop. Looking at traffic, gets past Al. Jones up the crosstown. Jones leading by 1.4. Lemieux cranked off a 13.9 of her own. That's her best lap of the race. Little help, little help, little help. Thank you. 2:30 down, 1:30 to go. Chris Jones remains your leader up the crosstown in the white over red. 2 traffic cars, then Lauren Lemieux. 2.3 seconds now the gap. 8.5 seconds to third place Barnard. Then it's Rivera, Hernandez, Ho, Gomez, and Salas with 2:45 down, 1:15 to go. Lemieux up the crosstown. Jones on to the back. Through the sweeper goes your leader at the loop. Jones by 2.7 over Lemieux. Gaps almost all under 10 seconds. Biggest gap sitting between 2 and 3. Lemieux to Barnard is 12 seconds. Jones leading your second place driver Lemieux by 3 seconds with 1 minute to go. On deck, 1/8 Masters B main, marshaled by the open, whatever just ran, open C main. No, whatever just ran. Jones by 3.5 now over Lemieux. One-eighth open B main will be the marshals. Yeah, now I have it right. 20 seconds. It is Jones, Lemieux, Barnard, your top 3. Rivera, Hernandez, Ho, Gomez, and Salas. Chris Jones by 3.3. Has not run away from Lemieux, but has led the whole time. Jones on to the back, looking at traffic in the sweeper.
Done.
Race is over.
Hernandez done.
Kim, Jones, Hernandez all done. Lemieux.
Jose
Everybody
Gomez done.
finishing up here. Gomez done. Looking for Barnard,
Then
Rivera,
Barnard
and
done.
Salas. There's
Rivera
Barnard and
done.
Rivera, just Salas to finish. He comes through the sweeper, and this will be the end of the A1
Jose
for
Salas
Open
done.
E. Chris Jones takes home the win in that one. Lemieux, Barnard, 2-3. Rivera in fourth, then Ho, Hernandez, Gomez, and Salas.
Next, race number 4. 1-ATH Masters, 45 years and older. B main. Clarence Rosa.
Hello, everybody. We're back at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals here at End Control. I'm with Chris Jones, who just took A1 in electric 1/8 Open. 1/8E Open. How's it feel to get A1 win?
It was pretty good. The car was good, a little windy, kind of made it a little difficult, but car was smooth. Tried to stay clean and try to bring home another one and bring home the trophy.
Anything you need to change before A2?
No changes, just need to make sure my batteries are charged and good tires, ride height, and just go out and stay in control and bring it home.
Congratulations. Good luck on the next run.
Thank you.
Drivers, 1/8 Masters, B main. I'll need open B drivers out to marshal positions, please. Marshals will be Barrera 1, Whiting 2, Jimenez 3, Niswinger 4, Isalas 5, Doyle 6, Johnson 7, Acola, Soto, if you could find spots on the back, please. Let's go, marshals.
Kin Ho.
Check-ins coming here. Drivers, you don't really have marshals just yet, so try not to wreck. We'll keep calling them. Barrera 1. Whiting 2. Jimenez 3. Neiswinger 4. Isalas 5. Doyle 6. Johnson 7. Acola and Soto on the back, please. Here they come. Check-in wise, I'm not sure I'm going to see Dana Smeltzer. I think I should. Donna Garcia, Drew Garcia. I haven't seen a Garcia. I may only get one of Garcia's, but I haven't seen either one of them across the loop yet. One minute to fuel call, drivers. 1 minute to pit call.
Garcia.
You're good, Donna. I haven't seen Dana Smeltzer. He's the only person that I think might be coming. 35 seconds to pit call, drivers. Hopefully the Birdman is ready to step out. That's you, Clayton. Let's bring him on in, drivers. Bring him on in, please. And take him across. Across to the grid. Once again, you'll watch Clayton for the signal to put the cars down. Once everyone is down, you'll hear the horn and you may drive at that time. Bring him across, bring him across. Porfirio 1, Lewis 2, Rosa 3, Acola 4, Ho 6, Garcia 7, Krell 8, Rapold 9. We are off and rolling here. I think we may have lost Clarence Rosa in there somewhere. If you do enter late, you must let the last car pass pit lane before you send out. At the loop, your early leader is Tommy Porfirio in the all-white with black accent. Right behind him, Dan Lewis, pink and white. Third place, Matthew Acola. 1 second back, 1 second more to Kobe Krell. Porfirio and Lewis on to the left-hand side. Porfirio holding off a hard-charging Lewis. Porfirio is very wide. Saved by the bumper over there. Third place now, Kobe Krell. Up the crosstown, Dan Lewis into the lead. Lewis, purple and white down the back. Porfirio 7/10 of a second behind. Third place, Krell back by over a second. 2.5 to Ken Ho, then Garcia, Acola, Rapold. 1 minute gone by. 19 minutes to go in this 20-minute B-main. Dan Lewis holds the hot lap at a 13.8. Porfirio has a 13.9. They're both on the short chute, headed to the kicker. Coming up on traffic up the crosstown. Lewis in purple and white. Thank you, Donna. And down the back, your lead pair. Very competitive between these two. Lewis by 0.6 of a second over Porfirio. Porfirio had closed in, got a little crazy there at the switchback. Lewis onto the back. It is Lewis, Porfirio, Ho. Acola moving back up into fourth, then Rapold, Krell, Garcia, and Rosa. Rosa made it out there. Minute 45 down, 18:15 to go. Your leader in the front left into the crosstown. One traffic car between 1 and 2, Lewis and Porfirio. 2 seconds to gap. 2 minutes gone by, 18 minutes to go. Dan Lewis leading Tommy Porfirio by 2 seconds. Up the crosstown goes Porfirio, your leader onto the back. Lewis at the loop, looking at traffic at the kicker and into the crosstown. Thank you, driver. Oh, trouble on the back. That car goes across. Help him across. Help him across. No. Right. 2.5 down, 17.5 to go. Trouble for Acola on that wreck where he came across and was not put back across. Dan Lewis leading Porfirio by 2.7 seconds. They both have 13.6 hot laps with Porfirio slightly leader into the chicane. Second place now into the chicane. There is a 6-second gap to Kin Ho running in third. Porfirio now 3.5 back. He's just turned in his fastest lap. 13.6. Ho. Trouble right up front. Help out of pit lane is fine. Thank you. Third place down the back is Ho. Rappold 12 seconds into fourth. 6 seconds to Acola. Half a second to Krell. 2 seconds to Garcia. 3.5 minutes down. 16.5 to go. Your leader up the crosstown. Dan Lewis getting it done right now. Porfirio slipping back. He's 5 seconds out of the lead, but a strong hold on second position as it is another 8 seconds to Kin Ho. Lewis, your leader at the loop through the short chute. Now second place at the loop, back by 4 seconds. A little bit of catch up there for Porfirio. I'm sure he wouldn't mind first place bump. 4 minutes in, 16 to go. Good re-entry, sir. Ho seems to be off the field. It was just a long lap. Might have been in for something. 4:15 down, 15:45 to go. Your leader up the crosstown is Dan Lewis. He's back to 5 seconds ahead. Matthew Acola has moved back up into third, but he is 30 seconds behind Tommy Porfirio. 1 second to Kin Ho. 2 seconds to Kobe Krell. 2 seconds to Mike Rappold. 1.5 now, 8 seconds to Donna Garcia, and a chunk to Clarence Rosa. The closest racing is in the 3, 4, 5, 6 positions, with third place held by Matt Acola. He's at the loop. Tommy Porfirio is passing. Acola lets him by clean. Acola in the first next spot. 5 minutes down, 15 minutes to go. Acola goes off-roading on the left-hand side just like a 1/8 buggy. It is Lewis by 3.5 over Porfirio. Ho has moved into third on a fuel exchange. Krell running in fourth, 1.5 back, half a second more to Acola. 5.5 minutes down, 14.5 to go. Lewis and Porfirio now separated by 1.5 seconds. Lewis at the loop, now Porfirio at the loop. Good space given there. Thank you, guys. Up the crosstown. Oh, Porfirio in trouble. Help is on the way. Six minutes in, 14 minutes to go. Lewis back to a big lead with that wreck by Porfirio. It's Lewis by 8 seconds over Porfirio. Acola will also close in some on that one. He's 27 back. 1.5 seconds to Kin Ho. Matthew Acola into the chicane, your third place driver. Fourth place Ho in gray or blue. At the loop now. Ho 1.9 behind Acola. Acola's closed the gap to 20 seconds now. It's Lewis by 8.5 over Porfirio. 20 seconds to Acola, 2 seconds to Kin Ho. Then Garcia and Rappold are half a second apart, running 5th and 6th. Well back from the 4th place car. Help is on the way. Kin Ho's going to make the pass into third here on a wreck by Acola. So Ho moving into first next. He is in the chicane and down the back. Your new 3rd place car. He is being chased by 4th place Acola. Your leader is between these two. So at the kicker and up the crosstown, that's Ho, Lewis, and Acola. Ho and Acola are fighting for that third position. With 13 minutes to go, anything can happen in this race. Crosstown once again, same three. Acola continuing to trail Ho by 1.5 seconds. Oh, trouble up front as Acola traction rolls. Helper's right there. Good job, sir. Ho now with some breathing room. Ho is 18 seconds behind Porfirio. Acola back by another 5 seconds. We've got 7.5 minutes down. 12.5 minutes to go. Tommy Porfirio looking sharp out there. Down the back he goes. Second car in the sweeper is your second place driver. 13 seconds the gap behind to Dan Lewis. Lewis, pretty good handful of domination in this race. Lewis up the crosstown, purple and white. 8 minutes have gone by, 12 minutes remain. It's Lewis, Porfirio, Ho, Acola, Garcia, Rapold. Seventh place is Krell off the track. Clarence Rosa will take that over if he keeps running. He is sitting in eighth. 11 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Dan Lewis by 12 seconds. Acola back into third. Ho, a 26-second lap. 8.5 minutes down. Lewis onto the back. Fourth place, Ho onto the back here. And at the loop. Ho's car may be off a little bit. We've got 8:45 down, 11:15 to go. Third place, Acola up the crosstown into the chicane. He runs 8 seconds up on Ken Ho now. Can he run down second place Tommy Porfirio? 9 minutes in, 11 minutes to go. Porfirio, 14.6 to Lewis's 14.8. The gap is 13 seconds. Acola's last was a 13.9. He's around on a 14.3, slightly faster than the 1-2s. 9 seconds behind him to Ken Ho. Garcia sitting in fifth. Mike Rapold is headed down. He's sitting in sixth. Clarence Rosa will take that spot if he keeps running. 9.5 minutes down, 10.5 to go, 30 seconds shy of halfway. Last passes, 14.2s for Lewis and Porfirio, 13.4 and then a 13.5 for Acola. Acola starting to light the track up here. Those are the two best laps of the race. It's Lewis by 13 over Porfirio. Halfway point, drivers. 10 minutes down, 10 minutes to go. Help right up front. Acola continues to have traction roll issues. That wreck will stop the ascent. He was gaining half a second or more a lap, but a 19-second lap there puts him 26 seconds down to Porfirio. He is still 12 seconds up on Ken Ho. No, 6.5 seconds. Pardon me. Ken just turned in his best lap of the race. 10.5 minutes in, 9.5 to go. We have an extra radio in post-text. Sanwa MT4. I couldn't quite hear over the radio, but if you're missing a Sanwa radio, check tech. 10 minutes, 45 seconds down, 9:15 to go. Lewis, 20 seconds lead now. Lewis, consistent domination in this race. He has built up a massive advantage over the number 2 car. Tommy Porfirio runs 30 seconds up on third place. He is also driven very cleanly. Acola and Ken Ho are right next to each other. They were, and then a flip apparently for Acola as Ken moves into third. Help is on the way for second place, Tommy Porfirio. 11:20 down, 8:40 to go. Ken by 1.5 seconds over Acola. They're up the crosstown, closest race going. Into the chicane. Ken Ho in gray. Matthew Acola, little stumble there. White with blue and pink. Both of these drivers run here on the regular. $11 minutes, 50 seconds gone, just over 8 minutes to go. Tommy Porfirio just turned in his best lap. He remains 20 seconds behind Lewis. 25 seconds to third place Ho. Less than a second to Acola last pass. Across the loop comes Acola to move back into third on a 13-3, the best lap of the race. Still haven't seen Ken. We may have lost Ken Ho. Acola upside down again. Top of that car's getting a workout. Help in the back corner. Thank you. We've lost Ken Ho. Is he still up on the stand? He is, I believe. He's back out there. 38-second lap for whatever the cause. He now has a big gap to third place Acola. All the gaps up top are big until we get to Ken Ho in fourth, Donna Garcia, 2 seconds back. Donna just turned in her best lap, a 13-7. We have 7 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Tommy Porfirio's body looks like it's seen better days. But it's still holding on, and so is he. Strongly in second position. Matthew Acola is 17 seconds back. Dan Lewis is unstoppable here. He has built up 30 seconds behind him. 6 minutes, 45 seconds to go here in race number 4, 1/8 Masters B Main. 1/10 200 millimeter sedan A Main is up in 6.5 minutes. Lewis, Porfirio, and Acola remain the top 3. Ken Ho is your 4th place driver. Big gap now to 5th place Donna Garcia as she had big trouble. Clarence Rosa has moved officially into 6th. 2 cars off track and 2 cars no-showed. The remainder of your field. Dan Lewis at the kicker and into the crosstown. Help in the middle, help in the middle, help in the middle. Thank you, Marshall. Good job. 6 minutes remain. Matthew Acola's up the hot lap again to a 13-1. He's cut the gap to Porfirio to 14 seconds. And he's got plenty of time to work. 5 minutes, 45 seconds to go if he can stop flipping the car. Most recent lap times. Dan Lewis on a 14.5. Tommy Porfirio, 13.9. Matt Acola, 14.2. 14.5 for Ken, 14.0 for Donna, 13.6 for Clarence. Clarence is back there cutting very good laps. 5 minutes, 15 seconds remains, 15 seconds shy of the final 5-minute marker. Last pass, Porfirio had an 18.1 and Acola a 14.8. The gap 15 seconds. 5 minutes to go. 4th place, Ken Ho doing a little spin around. He's got lots of time, both sides of him. Last laps. Lewis, 14.9. 14.2 for Porfirio. 13.7 for Acola. Acola is just 10 seconds behind the 2nd place car. We might watch Acola for a little while here. He is at the loop in 3rd, closing the gap. 10.5 seconds, the gap to 2nd position. The 2nd bump spot. Acola is in for fuel. I don't know if Porfirio is fueled. There's an 18-second lap, 4 laps back, a little early, could be fuel. If so, that was a good pit man. There's Porfirio in for fuel. So they both fuel. We'll get this lap and see what the real gap looks like. 4 minutes remain. Acola looked like a very good fuel lap. And there's a 13.6 from Acola. He's charging hard. 7.5 seconds the gap between 2 and 3. 4 minutes to go. Lewis, Porfirio, Acola, Ho, Garcia, Rosa. Last laps for Porfirio and Acola. 14.1 for Tommy, 13.4 for Matt. The gap 6.7 seconds. Acola at the loop, 13.9. Tommy was a 13.8. 3.5 minutes to go, drivers. Porfirio, 13.7. He's tightened it up here. 13.8 for Lewis. He wasn't on some of these fast laps. Acola, new hot lap, a 13.1. 6.2 seconds between 2 and 3. With about 12 clicks to go. 12 clicks? Yes. Porfirio answers with his best lap, a 13.4. Acola, 13.5. 3 minutes remain. Lewis has checked out and will take the first bump spot as long as he can keep the car running. Porfirio and Acola sit 6.5 seconds apart. They both turned in 13.9. Oh, but Acola on his side. He gets to help him. He saves his car, but then drives it straight into a barrier. That's going to be a painful one. 2.5 minutes to go. Porfirio, 14.7 last pass. It'll be a wreck lap for Acola. It's a 21-second lap. The gap back to 13 seconds with 2.5 minutes and 10 clicks to go. And Acola in trouble again just before the kicker. Who is that? I still can't tell. I think it's Ken Ho with trouble. We've got just over 2 minutes remaining here. Acola up the crosstown. It may have been Porfirio with trouble.
Left.
It was Porfirio with trouble. Matthew Acola has moved into second position. We've got 1:45 to go, and late race, your second bump driver has trouble and is off the track. It is now Luis Acola. Porfirio. Ho will make the pass into third, and Garcia likely into fourth. That's your running field with 1:30 to go. We have narrowed to 4 cars here. Dan Lewis by 50 seconds over Matthew Acola. You're 1-2. There's another 37 seconds behind Acola. Just over a minute to go. Up the crosstown, second place, Matthew Acola.
1 minute left.
He worked and he worked. And it took externalities, but he is sitting in second with 45 seconds to go. That time it was your leader. I think that's the first time I've seen a wreck from Dan Lewis in this race. His car looks okay. Be a little iffy. 20 seconds, drivers. Theoretically, Lewis has enough laps to stay in the lead no matter what happens. But, of course, don't stop on that. 10 seconds to go. Lewis, Acola, Ho, and Garcia. Final 5 seconds here in race number 4. On deck, race 5, the sedan A main. Our first A main.
Matthew Acola done. Dan
This
Lewis
race
done.
is over. Acola and Lewis done with the 2 bump spots. Congratulations.
Ken Ho
Lewis
done.
taking the first bump. Acola the second. Ken Ho finishes third. Donna Garcia in fourth. Tommy Porfirio breaking out of second position. Finishes fifth overall. Then Rosa, Rapold, Krell, No Smeltzer, or Drew Garcia.
Your hair's fine. Mike.
Sedan, I should have reminded you. Do
That
need
was
to
Masters
pre-check.
Hello, everybody. We're back at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals at End Control. I'm here with,
Dan Lewis.
sorry, I should have remembered that, who just won the B main and Masters 1/8 Open. How's it feel to get that bump?
I'm usually in the A, so had to do it. I had to do it.
Is there anybody you'd like to thank?
Ralph Birch and Nick Altieri and Phil Neisinger.
Congratulations. Look forward to seeing you in the A.
Yep, I'll be there.
Up next, race number 5. 1-10th 200mm sedan. A main.
Marshals out from that last race, please. I am going to expect that sedans did not tech. So we may have a little bit of downtime here. Did they tech, Ron? No. They're going right now, yeah. Oh, I'm sure they're there now.
Are you guys doing announcements now, like sponsor announcements and stuff like that? Are you guys doing like the sponsorship? I mean, I didn't fill that out for nothing, Paul. I even put him in the things.
I don't have a sponsor sheet from Jose Gomez, but I will introduce the rest of the drivers for 10 scale 200 millimeter sedan A main race number 5 today. Jose Gomez will grid 7th. On the 6th, Lauren Lemieux. She runs a Kyosho. Ulti Tires, Futaba Servos, Protoform Body, Max Power, Rocket Science, Sanwa. Thanks to Paul G for hosting the race. I want to make sure and read that one. And Roar Crew for all the time and hard work. Gridding 5th will be Jerry Guerra. He runs an Infinity, Hot Race Tires, Sanwa, Protoform, Ben Wallace Hall of Fame, Energy Fuel. Sponsored by Wallace Motorsports and some other things. Special thanks to various people. Gridding 4th will be Jose Almonte, the mouth of the South. He runs Serpent, Hot Race Tires, Sanwa, Extreme, CZ1, Gibmar, Energy Fuel, Sanwa. Thanks to all my sponsors, Serpent, and so forth. Gridding 3rd will be Scotty Barnes. He races out of Roseville, California, runs X-Ray, Ulti, MKS, Protoform, OS, TNR, and Sanwa. Sponsored by Visa and MasterCard. Thanks to Otto and Ryan for all the help. Short and sweet. Gridding 2nd. Johnny Fenimore out of Dallas, Texas. Team X-Ray, Ulti Tires, FX Engines, Rocket Science Fuel. Special thanks to Coach Jones, Coach Kemper. He needs a bunch of coaches. The X-Ray Squad, RC America. Thank you, Paul, Clayton, Roar, and the In Control crew. You're welcome. TQing, 200 millimeter sedan today. It's John Hodges. He races out of Fort Worth, Texas. He runs an Infinity, Ulti, KO, C2 Body, ASM, Rocket Science, KO. Special thanks to Paul for hosting, Kemper and Ron for pitting. All my boys in the pits for making it fun. I'm into that one. Your 200 millimeter sedan A main. Drivers, you can have the track.
Jose Almonte. John Hodges. Jose Gomez. Jerry Guerra. Lemieux. Scott Barnes.
This is a 45-minute race. I'll need marshals from that last one, please. Tommy Porfirio on 1, Dan Lewis 2, Clarence Rosa 3, Matthew Acola 4,
Need Fenimore.
Dana Smeltzer 5, Ken Host 6, Donna Garcia 7, Colby Krell and Mike Rapold and Drew Garcia find spots on the back or cover other chairs that are missing. Please get out there. I need you out there now, please. I'm going to have to call a minute call for some reason because my marshals have not appeared. Keep rolling, drivers. I need my marshals, please. Chair 3, Clarence Rosa. Chair 4, Matthew Acola. Chair 5. Who is Chair 5? Dana Smeltzer. Drew, would you cover Chair 5 for me, please? Yes. Hey, Mike, would you come into 4? Come into Chair 4, please. Whoever is supposed to marshal and is not, Chair 6 here in front of the D booth is still open. The main chairs are covered. Let's bring them in for fuel, drivers. Bring them in for fuel. Into pit lane. Once again, you should know the drill. We'll carry him across, put him on the grid. The Birdman will drop his hands. You will put the cars down. You will go at the horn. Take him across. This is your A-Main sedan. It is 45 minutes long. Hopefully we have some good ready cars to run 45 minutes in this one. I only see 5 guys. If you're still in pit lane, hustle, please. Thank you. Hustle, hustle. Oh, why you're going back there? Down. Put it down. Tight pack coming across pit lane. Nice clean start. They're coming around in qualifying order here. Hodges down the back. He's already pulling time. Nice pass by Barnes coming onto the back. Hodges, Barnes, Fenimore now. 4th place Almonte not far back. Hodges looking to stack a little time here, but nobody's letting him go. Through the chicane. Barnes very clean through the chicane. Across the loop. Hodges 14-5, 14-8 for Barnes, 15-1 for Fenimore, 14-4 for Almonte to take the hot lap. 15-5 for Lemieux. Into the chicane, your leader. It's Barnes and Fenimore, 2-3 that have the tightest battle here. Fenimore is trying to help in the middle, help in the middle. Help is on the way. Coming up on the first minute marker. Hodges has a hot lap at a 14-3. He is on to the back, a little sideways. Oh, Barnes a little tight on the left-hand side. Trouble right up front. Help is right there. Good job, Marshall. Thank you. One minute, 15 seconds in, 43-45 to go. John Hodges by 1.5 seconds over now. Johnny Fenimore, Scott Barnes another 1.5 seconds back. Up the crosstown goes Hodges, then Fenimore. Here's Barnes. That's Gomez, a traffic car. Lemieux running in 4th. She has made the pass on Almonte, your 5th place car. Thank you, Gomez. Hodges and Fenimore, 1 second apart. 1.8 seconds back to Barnes in all yellow at the loop, your leader. Hodges on a 14-1 new hot lap. Good job, driver. That was Jerry Guerra giving way well into the chicane. Coming up on Gomez, your lead car. Saved by the cushion over there. Up the crosstown. 2 minutes in. 43 minutes remain. Fenimore turned in his best lap just now. 14-6. He is 1.2 seconds behind John Hodges. Fenimore at the loop. 14-4. His new best. Hodges a hair faster. 1.3 seconds now, the gap between 1 and 2. Into the chicane. Go 1 and 2. Barnes has slipped back. He is now 4.5 seconds back with Almonte less than a second behind him. They're in the chicane. 3 and 4 on the back, separated by 20 feet as they come on. And across the loop, you're 1-2. Into the chicane. Hodges continuing to stack a little bit of time every lap. Most laps. At the loop, Hodges on a 14.5. Fenimore 14.8. The gap is 2 seconds. We've got 3 minutes down, 42 minutes to go here in race number 5. Jose Almonte has made the pass on Barnes, moving into third. At the loop, Almonte 4 seconds behind Fenimore, 1 second ahead of fourth place Barnes. Up the crosstown. Coming up on Guerra, driving very nicely. Help. Big speed differential between those two cars. Totally unintentional contact. 14.0 Hodges, 14.3 Fenimore. Best for both cars. Hodges at the loop, 14.5. Down the back goes third place Almonte. Through the sweeper into the loop on a 14.4. He has the hot lap again on a 14.0. We've got 3 minutes, 40 seconds down, 41.20 to go. Here in race number 5, Hodges by 1 second over Fenimore. Fenimore had some catch up somewhere. Hodges had a 16-second lap. Down the back, Hodges, then Fenimore. They're coming up on Lemieux. Lemieux, your 5th place driver. She's 6 seconds behind 4th place Barnes. She now sits between 1 and 2. Fenimore in at the 4-minute marker. Hodges keeps rolling. Quick fuel for Fenimore. But if Hodges is fueling on the 5s, that'll make a big difference. Hodges keeps rolling. 4 minutes, 20 seconds down, 4:40 to go. Traction roll over there for Gomez. Quickly, Marshall. Thank you, Drew. 4.5 minutes gone, 40-30 to go. Almonte in for fuel. Guerra in for fuel. Hodges keeps going. Hodges trying to build up all the advantages he can in this race. He looks to be going 5-minute stops. 4:45 down, 40-15 to go. Hodges, Fenimore, Barnes, Almonte. Each of those cars about 5 seconds apart. 1 second more to Lemieux in 5th. Then Guerra and Gomez. Big gaps to those two. 5 minutes. 5 minutes down, 40 minutes to go. Fenimore into the lead on a fuel stop. So they both have one fuel stop on. And Fenimore has the lead. Hodges picking up the inside wheels on some turns here. Fenimore 14.5, Hodges 14.7, Fenimore by 1.8. Fenimore in white. Lots of writing on one side, nothing on the other side of the Fenimore car, so he's all white going right. Fenimore by 1.7 over Hodges. 14.9 for Fenimore, 14.8 for Hodges. 4.5 seconds to Barnes. No, Almonte makes the pass on Barnes, probably on the fuel stop. Both of those drivers have a fuel stop on. Barnes may be going very long. 5:45 down, 39:15 to go. Fenimore, Hodges, Almonte now your top three. Barnes a second, 2 seconds out. 8 seconds to Lemieux. Guerra and Gomez, everybody's still running with 6 minutes down, 49 minutes to go. Into the chicane goes your leader in white. On the back, coming up on Gomez. Second place on the back here. Hodges a little slide at the end of the sweeper. Fenimore a little slide at the end of the sweeper. Hodges picking up inside tires. 6.5 minutes down, 8.5 minutes to go. Fenimore by 1.1 over Hodges. Now 1.5 over Hodges. 7.5 to Almonte. 3.5 more to Barnes in fourth. 7 seconds to Lemieux. 18 seconds to Guerra. And a chunk to Gomez. Your leader, Johnny Fenimore, at the kicker. Lead pair will come up on Barnes shortly. They're heading on to the left-hand side into the chicane. And down the back. Hodges, 1.2 last time. Fenimore on a 14.3, 14.2 for Hodges, 1.1 the gap. Oh, Hodges may have flipped it over there after the loop. Fenimore's gap will grow. Almonte's gap will shrink. 7:15 down, 37:45 to go. 20 seconds on the trouble lap by John Hodges, the racing to watch right now up the crosstown. John Hodges in pink. One traffic car, then Almonte in the orange and white. Onto the back go your 2-3. Almonte. Oh, Hodges slides out. He's having trouble, and Almonte is not. Hodges sometimes looks over traction. Sometimes his rear is kicking out. Onto the back they go. Fenimore, meanwhile, feeling pretty good. He's got 7 seconds. He's picking up inside tires, too. Oh, Hodges flips it. Help is on the way. Almonte now firmly in second position. It's Fenimore, Almonte, Hodges, your top three. Barnes, Lemieux, Guerra, and Gomez, the back half of your field. Fenimore's lead, 6 seconds over Almonte. 5.5 more to Hodges. 1 second to Barnes. Barnes now looking at the back of Fenimore. Barnes in the bright yellow. Mustard yellow is sixth place, Guerra. Leader into the chicane. Coming up on Guerra. We've got 8.5 down, 36.5 to go. Fenimore. Very strong here. His car looks as solid. He and Almonte's car look as solid as anyone. Leader at the loop. 14.8. Almonte's closing in on Fenimore. 4.2 seconds is the gap between Fenimore and Almonte. Six seconds more to Hodges. Almonte on a 14.0 to Fenimore's 14.7. 3.5 seconds of the gap between 1 and 2. Fenimore on the back. 2 traffic cars, then Almonte. Fenimore 14.5. Meanwhile, Almonte another 14.0. He has just turned 2 of the fastest laps of the race. Oh, and it's a flame out for Fenimore. Almonte, your leader. On the back, heading into the sweeper is Jose Almonte taking over the lead on a flame from Fenimore. John Hodges is 2.2 seconds back. Almonte may have fueled there at 9:40. So Hodges will have fuel to give up, and he's on his lid. He's going to go ahead and come in. Fenimore back out there. It's Almonte. Barnes now in second, then Hodges, Fenimore in fourth, then Lemieux, Guerra, Gomez. Wow, big changes here. Hodges' car was just working too hard in the sticky. So it's Almonte by 2.5 over Barnes. 9.5 seconds to John Hodges. 10 seconds more to fourth place Fenimore. 7 to Lemieux. 25 seconds to Guerra, and then Gomez. 10.5 seconds down. 34.5 to go. Jose Almonte. Right now, he is the guy to beat. And Scott Barnes may be the guy to do it because he's closing in. Almonte 14.8, Barnes 14.3. The gap under 2 seconds now. Almonte 14.3. Barnes answers on a 14.3. John Hodges is back by 11. 9 seconds more to Fenimore, 9 more to Lemieux, then Guerra and Gomez. 11 minutes down, 34 minutes to go. Almonte starting to pick up inside tires. Barnes now back by 7 seconds, probably fuel. 19-second lap there. 11:20 down, 33:40 to go. Almonte, Barnes, and Hodges are your top three, each 6.5 seconds from the other. Fenimore running in fourth. He's 10 seconds behind Hodges, 10 seconds more to Lemieux. Guerra, Gomez rounded out with 11:45 down, 33:15 to go, 15 seconds shy of 12 minutes gone. That's about a quarter of the race has gone by. And it's been kind of crazy, but everybody's still running. Almonte, 14.6. Bright yellow is second place. Scott Barnes at the loop on 14.3. The gap 7.5 seconds. Lemieux picking up the inside tires now. Hodges 6 seconds behind Barnes, 13 seconds behind your leader. Fenimore is 9 seconds out from Hodges, 23 seconds off your lead. 12 and a half minutes down, 32 and a half to go. Your leader up the crosstown, running right behind Hodges. Everybody very clean onto the back there. Adapting to the track as it warms here. Hodges still picking up inside tires. 13 minutes down. 32 minutes to go. Almonte on a 14.5. Barnes on the back. He trails Almonte by 9.5 now. 15.2 that lap. Hodges 17.8, 7 seconds behind Barnes, 9 seconds more to Fenimore. Leader down the back, Jose Almonte, 14.8 last pass. This time it's a 14.6. He has the hot lap at a 13.9. Barnes, the only other driver to break 14. Third place, Hodges at the loop. No, that was Almonte. Sorry. Hodges. Last pass was a 14.1. Almonte 14.3. Barnes 14.1. At those gaps, it's a hard-fought battle to get anywhere. 14 minutes gone, 31 minutes to go. 1 minute shy of your third 5-minute marker. Almonte, first car into the sweeper, and then the loop. 14.1 the time. He can turn them too. 14.6 for Hodges. 14.4 last pass for Fenimore. Barnes on a 14.0. Should be coming across here momentarily. He was across on a 19-second fuel lap. 14.30 down. 30 to go. Oh, Almonte flames out here. Scott Barnes is going to move into the lead. They're taking a long look at Almonte's car. Past the 15-minute mark. Under 30 minutes to go. Change ups yet again. Barnes running 10 seconds up on Fenimore, who's got 3.5 on Hodges. Hodges had the 22nd lap a little bit ago, probably fuel, maybe not fuel. 15.5 down. 29.5 to go. Scott Barnes, your leader here for a national championship. At the loop on a 14.9. Second place on the back is the all-white Johnny Fenimore. Fenimore 14.3. 0.6 of a second worth of catch-up there. He's picking up the inside tires. 4 seconds more to Hodges on a 14.6. Barnes shuts the door on a 14.0. 16 minutes down. 29 minutes to go. Second place, up the crosstown. Your leader heading into midfield. A tumbling Hodges. He goes under him like Days of Thunder. Not really. Into the chicane and on the back. Your lead car, bright yellow, Scott Barnes. He heads to the loop. 14.1 last time, 14.5 this time. Fenimore was a 14.2 last time. He's on the back. Your second place car through the sweeper. 14.3. 9.5 seconds is the gap, 1 to 2. We've had 2 cars flame out of the lead so far. It in order right now, Barnes, Fenimore, Hodges, Lemieux, Guerra, Almonte, and Gomez. Almonte did get back out there. He was off for 1.5 minutes. Your leader, up the crosstown, Scott Barnes. He gridded third, spent a little time in second, a lot of time in third. And now leading the show here on a 14.3. 17-15 down, 27:45 to go. Right behind Barnes. 1 lap off the lead is third place Hodges. He's 10 seconds behind second place Fenimore. Fenimore sneaking up on Barnes. 5 seconds the gap now. 14-2 for Barnes. 14-1 for Fenimore. Fenimore up the crosstown as Barnes heads to the loop on a 14-4. Fenimore through the sweeper. Fenimore on a 14-3. Oh, big long wreck over there for Hodges. Hodges sitting in third. He has a big gap behind him. He's got big gaps on both sides, but 40 seconds ahead of fourth place Lemieux. 18 minutes down, 27 minutes to go. Fenimore, a little struggle there on the near left. Scott Barnes, 14-7 last pass. 14-6 for Fenimore. The gap has closed by a second since we started watching it. 4.4 seconds now, the gap between 1 and 2. Thank you, Gomez. Barnes at the loop on a 14-6. Fenimore 14-2. 4 seconds is the gap as Fenimore continues to close on Barnes. Down the back, coming up on Guerra in the sweeper is Barnes, your leader. Barnes on a 14-4. Fenimore a 14-3. 18:45 down, 26:15 to go. Fenimore in for fuel here. Barnes, 16-1. Fenimore on the fuel lap, 17-6. Very nice job in pit lane by Team Fenimore. It is Barnes, Fenimore, Hodges, Lemieux, Almonte, Guerra, Gomez. Closest racing is the lead pair at 5.3 seconds gap. Nineteen and a half down, 25 and a half to go. Barnes on a 14-8. Fenimore 14-3, the gap 4.7 seconds. Hodges is off by 23. 23 more to Lemieux, 12 to Almonte, 15 to Guerra. Jose Gomez may have hung it up. Your leader up the crosstown. And into the chicane, Scott Barnes. 14-0 last pass, now a 14-9. 20 minutes gone, 25 minutes to go. Fenimore, 4.5 seconds back. Almonte slowly catching Lauren Lemieux. The gap now 11 seconds. They are fourth and fifth. Almonte looking to move into fourth position here. Hodges, the third place driver, in for fuel. He's got 17 seconds behind him to Lemieux. Barnes last pass, 14-0, 14-3 for Fenimore, now 14-8 for Barnes. 14-2 for Fenimore, the gap just over 4 seconds. Guerra may have had a restart here. It's showing he's off the field. We'll see what happens here. 21 minutes down, 24 minutes to go. 48-second lap for Guerra, probably restarting. Barnes continues to show the way. Up the crosstown, Barnes, 14-1 last pass. Fenimore, 20 seconds on that lap. Should not have been fuel. Now Fenimore 15-0, so the gap grows to 10 seconds for Barnes. Lemieux has moved into third. Hodges heading down. Jose Almonte into fourth. 6.5 seconds behind the third place car of Lemieux. We've lost 2 at this time. We've got Barnes, Fenimore, Lemieux, Almonte, and Guerra. Guerra has a few laps before passing fifth place Hodges and moving into that position. Scott Barnes has driven a very solid race here. Okay, we won't say that anymore because it is a curse. Barnes up the crosstown. No, he's in for fuel. And back out for Scott Barnes. 15 seconds shy of halfway. The racing to watch right now will be Lauren Lemieux being chased by Jose Almonte. They'll head into the crosstown here. Lemieux in the blue and yellow. Almonte, white, orange, and black. Now the chicane and the back. Lemieux, Almonte closing in for third. Oh, she slides and lets him have it. Almonte moving into third. It is now Barnes, Fenimore, Almonte. And Almonte a little faster than Fenimore. Leader coming up to work that pair. Fenimore in and out for fuel. He had closed to 3.5 seconds, but that will stretch back out with the fuel. 23 minutes down, 22 minutes to go. Scott Barnes leading by 5 seconds over Johnny Fenimore. Jose Almonte is 50 seconds into third with Lauren Lemieux 1 second, now 3 seconds behind him. Terry Guerra 1 minute into fifth position with Hodges and Gomez off the field. Almonte just turned in the race's best lap of 13.8. $23.5 down, 21.5 to go. Scott Barnes by 4.7 over Johnny Fenimore. We have 95 laps on the books, looking for about 182. Oh, Barnes, your leader. Maybe a little mental gap there at the loop. It's a 15.4 for Barnes. Fenimore now 3.4 seconds out of the lead. Into the chicane goes Barnes, all yellow. Now Fenimore, all white, into the chicane. Barnes is a 14.5. Fenimore 14.2, 3.1 seconds. Up the crosstown, second place Fenimore. Barnes down the back through the sweeper. The field has narrowed to 5 running cars. Barnes on a 14.3. Fenimore must have had some kind of trouble. Oh, no, he didn't. A 14.3 as well. 3.1 seconds. I just missed it. 30 seconds to the fifth 5-minute marker. We're 24.5 down, 20.5 to go. Up the crosstown, Barnes. Now Fenimore. They both turned in 14.4s last pass. Barnes, another 14.4. Fenimore 14.2, 2.8 seconds. Barnes a little wide, getting onto the back. 20 minutes to go, drivers. 14.3, good lap for Barnes. 14.3 for Fenimore as well. Gap stays at 2.8 seconds. Easily the closest pair out there. RU 1-2. They'll be on the back at the same time. They're separated by the back straight. 14.7 for Barnes. 14.1 for Fenimore. 2.1 seconds between 1 and 2. 19:30 to go. It's Barnes, Fenimore, Almonte, Lemieux, and Guerra, your running field. Last pass stayed at 2.1. They're coming up on all the rest of the cars on the back. Bright yellow, your leader, through the sweeper at the loop. Not far behind him, almost entirely white. Into the crosstown now. Coming up on Lemieux, then Guerra. 26 minutes down, 19 minutes to go. Through the sweeper, your leader. Barnes on a 14.2. Good lap. 14.4 for Fenimore. The gap, 2.1 seconds. Fenimore coming. Thank you, Jerry. And the sweeper, your lead car, Barnes, 18:45 remains. Barnes on a 14.2. Fenimore answers on a 14.2. The gap still 2.1 seconds. Very close here after 26.5 minutes. 18.5 to go between 1 and 2. Big gaps thereafter. Almonte back by a minute. 20 seconds to Lemieux. Another minute to Guerra. Fenimore 1.9 behind after a 14.3 to Barnes. 14.5. Barnes now on a 14.6. Fenimore also 14.6. Fenimore in for fuel. That seems very fast to me. 27 minutes down, 18 minutes to go. Barnes keeps running. He fueled, well, laps and laps ago. Barnes, Fenimore, Almonte, Lemieux, and Guerra. your leader, into the crosstown. 15-7 last pass. Fenimore 14-3. Fenimore's pit lap 18-3. Kind of average. 4.3 seconds between the two cars. Fenimore on his best lap of the race, a 14.009. Doing something right here. 3.8 seconds to gap. Jose Almonte, meanwhile, just turned in the hot lap of the race at 13.7. 14.8 for Barnes, 14.3 for Fenimore. That's half a second to catch up that lap. 3.3 seconds. Barnes fuels down the back, your race for the national championship. 17 minutes to go in this one. At the kicker, Barnes, then Fenimore. Fenimore all over the Barnes back end. Nicely driven here. At the loop, Barnes and Fenimore. They are officially separated by a quarter of a second. Both drivers pushing hard. Scott Barnes and Johnny Fenimore half a second apart down the back. Bump drivers, you have an opportunity to fill out sponsor sheets at Tech if you'd like. Fenimore makes the pass. Up the crosstown, Johnny Fenimore into the lead again. Passing on this lap, he'll officially take the advantage at this loop. 14.8 to a 15.7 for Barnes. Fenimore up the crosstown. 29 minutes down, 16 minutes to go. Into the sweeper. Your 1-2, separated by 15 feet. Official gap is 0.3 of a second. Fenimore in the chicane. He clips some pipe and then the back wall. Barnes right there at the loop. 0.2 of a second between the two cars. Oh, Barnes left inside and he flipped Fenimore over. Quickly. Thank you, Scott. Luckily, no flame on that one. Into the chicane. Scott's even letting him get his feet under him. Very nicely done, sir. Appreciate the great courtesy that you have just shown. Fenimore and Barnes up the crosstown. And on to the back. 15 minutes to go. 2/3 of this race have gone by. We've lost 2 of 7 cars. And it all comes down to this final 15 minutes. We've got Fenimore tied inside. He lucked into that one, but it gives Barnes the pass. With 30 plus gone, we've got two drivers 15 feet apart. Fenimore cleanly past the chicane that time into the loop. 14.5 minutes to go. 0.4 of a second between 1 and 2. Barnes leading Fenimore up the crosstown. Third place, Almonte, back by 40 seconds. 1 minute to Lemieux. 1 minute more to Guerra. Almonte actually the fastest car in this race. Nice space given. Fenimore fueling again. 31 minutes gone, 14 minutes to go. With that fuel, Fenimore will slip back by. That was a good fuel stop, 16.4. He is 2.5 seconds behind Barnes here. $14.4 for Barnes, 14.6 for Fenimore, 2.7 seconds to gap. 31.5 down, 13.5 to go. Almonte continues to bump the hot lap. It's up to 13.6 now as he cooks that car around the track. Barnes holding 2.7 over Fenimore. It's Barnes through the sweeper and now at the loop. 14.3. Fenimore a 14.1, 2.5 seconds. Fenimore looking to close back in on Scott Barnes. Barnes through the sweeper. 14.7 the time. 14.000 for Fenimore. His best of the race, 1.7 seconds between 1 and 2 now. As Fenimore once again on the relentless march to eat fractions of a second off Scott Barnes' lead. 14-6 for Scott. 14-2 for Johnny. 1.3 seconds between the two. Back end of Scott's car kicked out a little bit. Top of the crosstown. 12 and a half minutes to go. Barnes on a 14-8, 14-3 for Fenimore. Half a second gainer there. 9/10 of a second between 1 and 2. With 12 and a half minutes to go, Fenimore closing in. 14-2 for Barnes. 14-3 for Fenimore. 0.95, just under a second between 1 and 2. On the back with 12 minutes to go. It's Barnes, Fenimore, Almonte, Lemieux, Guerra. Almonte has closed the gap to 34 seconds. If he had another 30 minutes of run time, that might be a pace that could get him into second or first. 12 minutes to go, driver. Barnes, 14-3, 14-4 for Fenimore. 1.2 between the two cars. A little bit more than the crosstown between 1 and 2. They're coming up on traffic on the back. Your leader into the sweeper. – 11 and a half minutes remaining. .3 seconds between 1 and 2. Barnes at the loop on a 15-2. Good opportunity for Fenimore, but he can't take advantage. Where is Fenimore? We've got 10 and a half minutes remaining here. And Fenimore is off the track. Which I missed, and I looked up and saw a mistaken car. Thought he had lost his transponder. Your leader into the chicane is Scott Barnes by 28 seconds over Jose Almonte. Fenimore off, sitting in third. Lemieux, Guerra. Jose Almonte, 27 seconds back with about 30 laps to go. That's a tough row to hoe. Scott Barnes needs to stay on top of things, though. Almonte has a fast car on this track. 14-1 for Barnes, 14-0 Almonte. The gap is 30 seconds. Almonte fueled last lap at the 10-minute marker. We're now at 9:20. Scott Barnes looking strong all race, but especially here in the second half. That is your 1-2 in the sweeper. They are separated by 2 laps. Almonte on a 13-7, Barnes 14-0. Almonte needs a whole lot more catch-up than racing is going to provide. If there's a fuel that extra fuel that Scott owes, that would help him. But he needs to catch by a second a lap. And he did last lap. 13-6 by Almonte. 14-3 for Barnes, and that's still 7/10 of a second catch-up. The gap under 28 seconds. Keep hope alive. We've got 36-40 down, 8:20 to go here in race number 5. Fenimore back out there. He has fallen to 5th position right behind Jerry Guerra. 3 seconds to gap to 4th, another 30 seconds to 3rd. 8 minutes to go. Scott Barnes, the man in 200. To the loop, Barnes. 14-4. Last pass, Almonte had a 13-6. The gap is 26 seconds. with 22 laps to go. 14-4, now a 14-8 from Barnes, 14-0 from Almonte. (13-4-8-8). New hot lap for Almonte, cuts the gap below 25 seconds. And my math was off. There's 30 laps to go. Almonte 13-7, Barnes 14-4. Seven minutes to go. It's Barnes, Almonte, Lemieux, Fenimore, Guerra. Scott Barnes by 23 seconds over a charging Jose Almonte. 2 minutes to Lemieux, half a minute to Fenimore, 2 seconds to Guerra. Guerra on a 14-2, his best lap of the race. 6.5 minutes to go. That's Guerra for fuel. Up the crosstown, your second place driver, white, orange, black is Almonte. Your leader at the kicker and up the crosstown, Scott Barnes, showing the way by 21 seconds over Almonte. Almonte still banging laps, 13.5. He had some kind of trouble right in front of the booth, though. 13.5 last pass. 13.7, 13.6, his last 3 laps, 14.6 there. 21 seconds between 1 and 2 with 6 minutes and 25 laps to go. (13.6 for Almonte. Barnes 14.2. The gap 20.4 seconds. Seems weird to be calling a 20-second gap as a possibility, but Almonte's car is flying. 5.5 minutes to go. 14.7 for Barnes, 13.5 for Almonte. 9.6 seconds between 1 and 2. 19.6. Sorry, didn't mean to give anyone a heart attack there. Oh, it's a flame for Barnes. We've got 5 minutes, 15 seconds to go here. Almonte feeling pretty good right now as Barnes is in pit lane. Barnes still your leader. And now, as he comes past the exit to pit lane, Jose Almonte just ahead of Scott Barnes. Down the back there, heads up with 4 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Almonte by 0.7 of a second over Barnes. Wow. Flameouts have taken their toll in this race. Down the back with 1 car between them. Almonte 13.9, Barnes 14.2, 17.0 for Lemieux, 2.5 minutes back. Fenimore 15 seconds out of third, 4.5 minutes to go. Almonte at the loop on a 13.6. The only car that's, well, 2 cars have been sub 14 with Almonte. 13.9 the hot lap for Barnes, 13.8 for Fenimore, but Almonte has been living in the mid-13s for a lot of the last laps. We've got 4 minutes to go. Fenimore in for fuel. Almonte onto the back. Last pass was a 14.0. Barnes 13.9. He says, I'm not giving this thing up. 16.0 from Almonte. 14.2 from Barnes. The gap is 2 seconds in favor of Almonte. Almonte 14.1. 13.9 for Barnes, a little catch-up for Scott. 3.5 minutes to go here at End Control. This is race number 5. Race 6 on deck is the A2 for the Open E exhibition class. 3.5 minutes remain here. Almonte down the back. Your leader at the loop, 13.8. Barnes at 14.0. The gap, 2.1 seconds. Still not a lot. 1 wreck, 1 extra fuel. Barnes clips a barrier, has some trouble getting going again. 3 minutes remaining, and Jose on a 14.0. Trouble lap for Barnes. It'll be a 17.2. 5.5 minutes is the gap. Almonte takes the time to give a splash at 2 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Trouble for Barnes in the back left. Quickly back to running. 16-3 on fuel for Almonte. 16-3 on wreck for Barnes. Barnes, we're seeing his car up on 2 wheels. Almonte at the loop. 14-4. Fenimore turning in a 14-4. Barnes a 14-6. The gap between 1 and 2, 5.5 seconds. Fenimore in third. Then Lemieux. Guerra. Lemieux 3 seconds behind third place Fenimore. 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. 13-9 for Scotty Barnes. That's his best lap of the race. 14-2 for Almonte. Problem for Barnes is Almonte's just not giving him any room. 14-1 for Jose. 2 minutes to go. 14-1 for Barnes. 5 seconds the gap. In favor of Jose Almonte down the back through the sweeper with 1:45 remaining in this one. 14-3. He slowed down a little bit. Oh, Barnes slides in the sweeper. 16-1 for Barnes. He's 7 seconds out of the lead with just over 1:30 to go. Almonte 14-1 again. Maybe he has not slowed down but taken the edge off. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Barnes' last pass was a 14-3. Almonte around on another 14-1. Oh, Barnes again in trouble in the sweeper. Gap now 10 seconds, 1-2, with just over a minute and 14 clicks to go.
1 minute left.
Up the crosstown, Almonte. 14-5 last pass. Barnes was a 17-second lap. 10-second gap. 15-second lap now. 50 seconds to go here in Sedan. Wrapping minutes. 45 seconds remain. Almonte to the kicker. He's a little tight on that one, but safe. Up the crosstown. 14-7 last pass. 11 seconds behind the Barnes. Then Fenimore, Lemieux, Guerra. 20 seconds to go. Jose Almonte was up. He was down. He crawled his way back up. And he is now 10 seconds away from what could be a national championship as long as he can pass Tech. Final seconds ticking off. Race is over. You're done when you cross, and it'll be Jose Almonte taking home the win and provisionally the national championship. Scott Barnes finishes a strong race in second position. Johnny Fenimore third. Lauren Lemieux fourth. Jerry Guerra fifth. Then John Hodges and Jose Gomez.
Next, race number 6. 1-8 Open EA2 main.
Hello, everybody. We're here at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals at End Control. I'm here with Jose Almonte, who is our provisional, barring Tech, national champion in 110 touring. After that, well, I don't even know what happened to your car when it broke and they pulled you off for a minute and a half. What were you thinking?
I don't know. I was in first, and the car was feeling awesome, the best out of the whole week. I think it's a defective spur. We change it. We crawl back all the way.
So when you're 35 seconds down, what's the mentality to claw that back?
Just stay focused. Don't make any mistakes. And just talking. I think we have the fastest car. Don't let me run out of fuel, and we're gonna be fine.
Were you driving like as fast as you could go, or as fast as you could go safely?
I was 120% of my capabilities. I knew I had to push, and that's what I did. Thank God it came out the way I wanted, and yeah.
Jose and I used to race together a lot in USGT, battle back and forth for many years. So to have him as a national champion is an amazing feeling. Congratulations. Look forward to more.
Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. I really want to say thank you to the crew, the track, awesome track. People, I saw a couple of comments on Facebook saying the track is too small. Smaller track is for electric. They all wrong. This is a super, super, super fun track. The owner of the facility is the best for me. Great job. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
A2, you're up. Nitro Sedan, 7 drivers, please, out to marshal position. Marshalling will be Almonte. Well, let's go it this way. Hodges, 1. Fenimore, 2. Barnes, 3. Almonte, 4. Guerra, 5. Lemieux, 6. Gomez, 7, please.
Randy Barnard.
Nitro Sedan, promptly to positions, please. Make sure you leave a fuel bottle with your car intact. This is a 1/8 Open E. Masters A is on deck. It's going to be 30 minutes long, and we will eat thereafter. That'll be a bit of a break. Chris Jones breathing hard like he's just run a marathon. He was pitting, he's driving. You need a minute call? No. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Not the Nitro Sedan. You guys are better than I am. 1/8 Open A drivers. I just do what the screen tells me. Your marshals for this one: Kenning 1, Kemper 2, Birch 3, Johnson 4, Ronas 5, DeFazio 6, Ernst 7, McBride 8, Barrera 9, Whiting 10. And we can skip Scotty. He's got physical impediment. But I do need my open guys out the chairs, please, or your stand-ins if you've arranged them. Prompto, quicko, please. Let's get the guys that are out there into the inner chairs. Max, is that you back there? All right, I got somebody coming. Never mind. You're in a good spot. All right, drivers, let's bring them to the grid, please. It'll be Jones 1, Lemieux 3, Ho 4, Bernard 5, Hernandez 6, Isala 7, Pitt 8, Gomez 9. This is 5 minutes A2, A1 already in the books here. Exhibition class, basically the same as an open car, 4S, 2800 on the motor. This is the motor limit. And they fun to drive. Marshall's ready. Oh my gosh. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. At the horn. Here we go. Help at the loop. Help at the loop. We got to bring that one back. Let's restart that again. False start that. Bring them back to the grid. All right, guys, here's the thing. Starting from the grid here, there's no passing until you cross the loop, please. You got to come across the loop in qualifying order. And try not to bang into each other either. Like, don't bang into each other. There, is that better? Is that better, Clayton?
There's no, you have to cross the loop in your order.
What?
There's no, you have to cross the loop in your order. When you hit the gun, unless the front gets wadded up,
okay,
it's all go for it.
Well, if you can pass him in the sweeper, go for it. Just don't run into him. Did we lose somebody here? We lost Randy? All right, guys, step out of the line. Step out, Clayton. Is he coming? Oh, he is coming. I'm sorry. Glad you were standing there then. Any opportunity to yell at the roar official, I'm down for. Oh, really, Al? And Randy. Oh, man, I was hoping you'd pull the trigger as soon as he bent down for you. All right, let Clayton. Oh, sorry, don't go, don't go, don't go. Golly, this mouse, I hate this mouse. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. At the horn. Good start. This race is underway. Up the crosstown, Chris Jones leading the way. Jones flying down the back straight. Long lap off the grid here. 4-minute race. 3 minutes and a half to go. At the loop, your leader is Chris Jones on a 13-1. That's a hot lap. Lemieux, 14-0. Ken, 15-1. 15-2 for Randy. 15-3 for Al. 14-9 for Pitt. 14-8 for Pitt. Gomez then is Salas with 45 seconds gone by here. Al Hernandez with a beautiful pass in the front left. Leader up the crosstown. White over red. Your leader onto the back. 2 cars back sits second place Lauren Lemieux. Jones cooking here. 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Lemieux back by 3.5 seconds. Ken Ho running in third, 2.5 behind. 1.4 to Randy Bernard, who took position back from Al Hernandez. 2-second gap there. 3/10 to Pitt Rivera. Up the crosstown, closest race going. Allen Pitt. Your leader, Chris Jones. Going to it, man. He is in the fast 13s. 13-3 there at the loop. Going to kicker and up the crosstown. White over red, your lead car. Next car behind him on the track at the kicker up the crosstown. Second place, Lauren Lemieux, running 2.8 up on Ken Ho. Randy is just less than a second behind. Then it's Al, Pitt, and Gomez and Salas. Minute 45 down, 2:15 to go. Third place at the loop on a 14-6. Lauren turned in a 13-7, her best of the race. Randy Bernard has also broken 14 on a 13-8. He sits in fourth. Second place, kicker and up the crosstown. Jones has a 5-second advantage over Lauren. 3.3 to Ken. 1.5 seconds to Randy. Fifth is Al, then Pitt, Gomez, and Salas. Up the crosstown. The battle for fifth position. And into the chicane. Al Hernandez in yellow. Oh! Al kind of came in after he was wide. Watch it there, Al. Good. Everybody good. Pitt makes a hard pass, let's call it, but he couldn't avoid that one. Randy Bernard moving into third at the loop. Ken Ho dropping back into fourth position. 5 seconds behind Randy. So it's Chris by 5.5 over Lauren. 5.5 more to Randy. 5 to Ken. 3 to Pitt. 3 to Al. 11 to Jose. 7 to Salas. We got a minute 10 to go. Yeah.
Minute left.
Looks like Jose may be broken. Chris Jones. Just Mr. Consistency. He is on an 18-lap pace here in a 4-minute race. Hot lap of 13-1. Top 3 drivers have all broken 14. In fact, so is Ken Ho on a 13-6. So top 4 drivers. Third place, a little stumble there. Ken not that far behind. 35 seconds to go. Jones has 7 seconds. A pretty strong lead. He's at the loop. Looking at the back of Al Hernandez, leader in white over red. Up the crosstown. 7 seconds to Lemieux. 8 seconds to Bernard. 2.5 seconds to Ken Ho, sitting in fourth, looking at Randy. 15 seconds to go. It looks like Randy will get this lap and one more. Ken probably be called done.
Randy Barnard done.
Randy.
Ken Ho done.
Ken Dunn. Randy will take third, just
Lauren
ahead of
Dunn.
Ken Ho in fourth. Lauren Dunn in second. And everybody will be done when you cross.
Christian Jones done.
Chris and
Pitt Rivera
Pitt
done.
done. Looking for Al
Al
and the
Hernandez
two
done.
Jose's. There's
Jose
Al,
South done.
Jose 1. And where's Jose 2? That's a no. Chris Jones, 18 laps. Lauren Lemieux in second with 17. Third place, 16. Randy also with 16. Ken in fourth. Al fifth, then 15 for Pitt, 13 for Jose Salas, Jose Gomez 12.
Hello, everybody. We're at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals at End Control. I'm here with Chris Jones, who just won the exhibition class of 1/8E. How's it feel?
It's good. It's my first time running this class, so hopefully we get more people into this. Good field, but I was able to pull off 1 and 2, so that should be it for the weekend. It's 1/8E.
I know you're up next. Is there anybody you'd like to thank?
Man, I'd like to thank all the Texas crew, Paul, for providing us a place to race, and everybody that's still racing RC.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right.
Race number
I
7.
need nitro sedans out,
1-88
please.
45 years and older.
Masters A, your warm-up is out. This is a 30-minute race. Al Hernandez, this will be the cooking race, please.
Matthew Eckela. Eric Hayes-Heating. Brad Toffelmeyer.
Sedans have passed through tech.
Scotty Ernst.
Hey, come here for just a second. Do I call him in? Garland.
Lewis.
All right, gang, Masters A main. I missed the part where I was supposed to hold you over and read the sponsor sheet, so we're going to do those live.
Christian Jones.
First bump driver, Matthew Acola. Or second bump driver, rather. Starting on the 10, Matthew Acola. Starting number 9 will be Dan Lewis, racing out of Chicago. Mugen, Ulti, Power HD, Energy Fuel, Fly Sky. He wants to thank the Thunderdome and Ralph Birch, Nick Altieri, and Phil Nieswinger. Gridding 8 will be Jeff Whiting. He races out of Plano, Texas, running Mugen, Ulti, Savox, Matrix, Gmar, Rocket Science, and Samoa. Thanks to everyone for their track work, and thanks to my daughters for coming to race with me, that's for sure. Quitting 7th will be Nick Altieri out of Highland, Indiana. Mugen Sakai, Hot Race, San Juan. Extreme Super Diablo, Ilastatune, Energy in San Juan. Mugen USA sponsors in. Special thanks to Dan Lewis, Ralph Birch, and my best pit man, Philip Neiswinger. Thanks too to Paul Gertner for hosting and Roll Racing. Quitting 6th will be Eric Valston. San Jose, California. He runs a Mugen with an OS motor, Rocket Science, and Fly Sky. He's sponsored by NorCal Hobbies, Hobbytown Powers, Fly Sky. Your 5th grid today will be Brad Toffelmeyer out of Laveen, Arizona. Mugen, Ulti, Kale Propo, Super Diablo, AMR, Rocket Science, Kale Propo. Sponsored by YB Slow Racing, Mugen, Rocket Science, Avid TRC, AMR Engines, Pro 2 Motors, and Roxanne Toffelmeyer. That's probably the misses. Quitting 4th will be Scotty Ernst out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. He runs an Infinity. Hot Race Tires, Reedy, Matrix, Kabuto, Reedy. Sponsored by Infinity, SMJ, Kabuto, Hot Race, Reedy, Evan, Aeromax, Gravity RC, Protect RC, One Up Racing, Trackside Hobbies, Red One RC, and LiveRC.com. Thanks to Ron Atomic, Joel, Magic Man Johnson, and all the Texas gang for the help and good times. Thanks to Paul for the hospitality and great event. You are welcome, sir. Sal DeFazio, Old Grid, 3rd out of Colorado Springs, Colorado, USA. He runs a Capricorn, Matrix, Power HD, Extreme, OS Shimo, Energy, and Fly Sky. He's sponsored by Avid Bearings. Thanks to Tara, Robert, and Dave. Gridding number 2nd today, Christian Jones out of Houston, Texas. He runs an Infinity, Ulti, San Juan, Super Diablo, OS, Rocket Science, San Juan. Special thanks to Robert Morris and Ulti Tires, my Texas crew, and Paul at End Control. You're welcome, sir. Your TQ in the Masters class, Robert Ronas. He races out of Divide, Colorado. He runs a Capricorn, Matrix Tires, Power HD, Extreme, OS, Rocket Science, Fly Sky. Thanks to Dave, Sal, Tommy, Paulo, and RC Target. That is your Masters A main. This race will be 30 minutes long. I'm going to put the clock to 1 minute after all of that. We will call you into the pits in 30 seconds, drivers. All right, bring him in, please. Bring him in. You're okay where you are right now. Nobody's going to run you over. They're all in here now. 2-minute grace period. Is that right? Say it in my ear. 2-minute grace period has been requested by a racer with a physical problem. So 2 minutes. You can put it back out if you want. Or you can keep him in pits. I don't care. A quick note while we're in this period, drivers who bumped into the 8th Open A main, you are welcome to fill out sponsor sheets, but this time I believe you have not done so. I'm missing some nitro sedans out there. Gonna need you guys to get there or cover. Yes, sir. We should have nitro sedan. John Hodges, you're going to go there. That's a start. Chair 2 should be Johnny Fenimore. You going to go out there? You got somebody to go out there for you? Is there anyone that would like to volunteer to marshal? I think I saw John Wire, Aaron Grant. Maybe one of them would take chair number 2 in Johnny Fenimore's stead. I'm going to need someone out there in chair number 2. You got it? Chair 2 is just this way of you. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. We have 30 seconds until I call you in and let you go across, following the rules. Yes, I saw. As long as there's somebody there, I'm not super picky. All right, drivers, let's take them across. Head to your grid numbers, please. Head to your grid numbers. It'll be Robert Ronas, your TQ on 1, Christian Jones 2, Sal DeFazio 3, Scotty Ernst on 4, Brad Toffelmeyer 5, Eric Vasuten on 6, Nick Altieri on 7, Jeff Whiting grids 8, Dan Lewis 9, Matt Acola 10. It is all on the Birdman back there. Put him down. Wow, we had some serious trouble at the beginning of this when we are down to an 8-car field. No, a 7-car field. We lost TQ Ronas, Jeff Whiting, and Matthew Acola. 20 seconds into this one. With the field massively changed, it could be anyone's ball game right now. Chris Jones into the chicane leading the way. Just ahead of Sal DeFazio. These 2 cars are at the loop and opening up space behind them. Trouble on the back. It's clear. It's clear. A tangle there. I didn't see the start of it, but I think Sal's waiting. Thank you, sir. That's going to give, I think maybe that's Brad Toffelmeyer. At the loop, it's Toffelmeyer, Jones, DeFazio coming up the crosstown. Lots of racing here. No need to press the issue if you don't have to. We're 1 minute in, 29 minutes to go. Toffelmeyer at the loop. He's got the hot lap at a 13-2. Toffelmeyer, your 5th place qualifier. He came to play here in the main. Fiery down the back. Minute 15 down. 28:45 to go. Toffelmeyer by 1.5 seconds over Jones, who's just ahead of DeFazio. And they may have tangled up again or something. DeFazio makes a clean inside pass. Eric Vasuten is right there in 4th, but it's Brad Toffelmeyer running away at the moment, turning low 13s. He's got 4 seconds over 2nd place, Sal DeFazio on the back. Toffelmeyer running salty, 13-3. 2nd place, DeFazio around on a nice 13-0, the new hot lap. He's 3.5 seconds behind Toffelmeyer, 1.5 seconds more to Jones. 1.5 more to Vasuten, 1.5 to Altieri, 1.5 to Ernst, 1 second to Lewis. We've got 2 minutes down, 28 minutes to go. No big spaces up and down the field. The largest gap is 3.6 seconds between 1 and 2. Toffelmeyer on the back in green and white. Sal DeFazio through the chicane. 2 seconds more to Chris Jones in, I don't even know what that color is. Brownish. 2 minutes, 15 seconds down. Hot lap, DeFazio up to 12.8. First guy to break 13 here in the old man class. Toffelmeyer working some traffic. He is at the kicker into the crosstown, running bright green and white. Toffelmeyer by 3.3 over DeFazio. DeFazio front left and into the chicane. Through the sweeper goes your lead car. Chris Jones now 3 seconds out of second place at the loop. 13-1 there for Jones is his best. Masutin back by another 2.5 more to Scotty Ernst. Leader through the sweeper. At the loop, Brad Toffelmeyer on a 13-4. Toffelmeyer. He's losing time to Sal DeFazio. DeFazio hunting in here. 1.8 seconds the gap between 1 and 2. Toffelmeyer, DeFazio, Jones are your top three. Qualifying-wise, that's your 5th place, 3rd place, 2nd place. Leader not able to make this one for unknown issues. Masutin makes the pass into 3rd. Ernst into 4th as Jones falls to 5th on a 22nd lap, 3 minutes, 20 seconds in. Sal DeFazio has made the pass. Oh, Jones made, okay, he's fine. At the sweeper and across the loop, new leader Sal DeFazio. Purple, white, black. DeFazio by 1.5 seconds over Toffelmeyer. In the chicane. DeFazio, then Toffelmeyer. Masutin is your 3rd place driver, 9 seconds back. 2 seconds to 4th place Ernst, then Jones, Altieri, Lewis, and Whiting. Whiting a late start. 4 minutes in, 26 minutes to go. At the loop, your leader. Up the crosstown. Now Toffelmeyer, kicker, crosstown. He's got 5th place. Jones right behind him. DeFazio by 1.8 over Toffelmeyer. All kinds of racing to go. We're 4:15 in, 25:45 to go. Sal DeFazio, 12-7. DeFazio is the only car to break 13 here. He's done it multiple times. DeFazio into the chicane. 2 traffic cars, then Toffelmeyer. The gap is 2.2 seconds. Oh, DeFazio, trouble on the right. Toffelmeyer back in the lead. Toffelmeyer now leading by 2.8. The green and white, your leader, down the back, into the sweeper. All kinds of open space in front of him as we come up on 5 minutes. 5 minutes in, 25 minutes to go. Toffelmeyer pitting. DeFazio in for the pits. It could go on pit stop here. They're out. DeFazio gained a little time there in the pits, and he makes the pass on the left-hand side. Watch it on the back left. Watch it on the back left. It's clear. 5:15 down, 24:45 to go. DeFazio back on top. He gained a little bit in pits, and that let him make the pass on the left-hand side. DeFazio up the crosstown. DeFazio, your leader. Toffelmeyer back by 8 seconds. 2 seconds more to Ernst. Scotty Ernst. Bright yellow up the crosstown. Your 3rd place car. Separated from 2nd place by the back straight with 5:45 down, 24:15 to go. DeFazio holding that big lead. That time is now 8.3 seconds with 6 minutes down, 24 minutes to go. It is DeFazio by 8 over Toffelmeyer, 7 more to Ernst, 2 seconds to Masutin, 5 to Jones, 3.5 to Altieri, 4 to Lewis, and a huge chunk to Whiting with the late start. Your leader into the chicane. Now Toffelmeyer into the chicane. 3rd place is Ernst. Ernst back by 8 seconds. He enters the chicane in bright yellow. Masutin just 2 seconds behind Ernst in the blue. DeFazio's lead shrinking here. See why that is. Toffelmeyer's just running him down right now. DeFazio is 5 seconds up on second place Toffelmeyer. DeFazio across the loop. Toffelmeyer's made the pass on DeFazio, probably on fuel. He's 7 minutes, 15 seconds in, 22:45 to go. And it wasn't on fuel. It shouldn't have been on fuel. Through the sweeper. He spun out, says the cameraman. Always nice to have the cameraman telling you what's going on in your own race. Your leader, Toffelmeyer, in the green and white, into the chicane and down the back. Sal DeFazio, 2, now 1 car back. No, 2 cars back. Toffelmeyer slides a little bit. In the stack on the right-hand side are our 2 leaders. Dan Lewis is in between 1 and 2. Thank you, Dan. Vasutin sitting in 4th, drafting DeFazio right now. He goes for the pass, and he makes the on-track pass on DeFazio. 4th place, Vasutin in blue into the crosstown. 2nd place, DeFazio. Toffelmeyer making time. 8 minutes down, 22 minutes to go. Toffelmeyer around on a 13.7, 14.3 for DeFazio. The gap 2.6 seconds. It's Toffelmeyer, DeFazio, and Ernst. Vasutin, Altieri, and Lewis. Whiting, Ronis, the running field. We lost Chris Jones. We gained Robert Ronis. 8 minutes into the race, he clicked his first lap of 14.4. That's your TQ. Unfortunate trouble at the start of this race. 8.5 minutes in, 21.5 to go. Brad Toffelmeyer by 1.7 over Sal DeFazio. Leader at the loop. DeFazio really closing here. Less than a second. Up the crosstown. Toffelmeyer, then DeFazio. Chicane and onto the back. Toffelmeyer, your leader in green and white. Loop, 13.2. DeFazio, 13.8. 1.5 seconds now between the two. 9 minutes down, 21 minutes to go. 1 minute shy of the 1/3 mark. Toffelmeyer, 13.3. 13.3 for DeFazio. They stay 1.5 seconds apart. Both cars up the crosstown. Ernst is 10 seconds back, 5 seconds more to Vasutin. Thank you on the right. 13.4 for Toffelmeyer and DeFazio. 1.6 the gap. Jones is back out there. Through the sweeper and at the loop, Toffelmeyer. 13.3, 13.4 for DeFazio. 1.7 separates 1 and 2. The closest race out there. 10 seconds to Ernst, 5.5 to Vasutin. 17 to 5th place Altieri, 6 to Lewis. 52 seconds to 7th place Jones after time off. Huge gaps to Whiting and Ronis. Big stack of cars working on the left-hand side. Mostly sorting that out. Oh, we have a trouble with body trouble. Help him, help him. Watch it on the back. Stay a little high on the back. It's clear. Thank you, Marshall. 10:15 down, 19:45 to go, drivers. Dan Lewis in for fuel. Sal DeFazio is back on top here. Toffelmeyer fueled that lap or had a big wreck. I think he probably fueled there. It was a long fuel stop, 22 seconds. Leaves him 3.5 seconds behind DeFazio. With 10:45 down, 19:15 to go. DeFazio, Toffelmeyer. Ernst is now 3.5 seconds into third, 7 seconds more to Vasutin. Altieri in 5th, and Lewis, Jones, Whiting, and Ronis. 11 minutes down, 19 remaining. Scotty Ernst up the crosstown as Toffelmeyer heads through the sweeper into the loop. Ernst is 4 seconds behind second. DeFazio stretching out his lead a little bit. 3.8 seconds behind him. DeFazio entering the crosstown. Toffelmeyer 3.8 back. Vasutin, the 4th place driver, in for fuel. 11.5 minutes down, 18.5 to go. Toffelmeyer 13.1 to Sal's 13.3. The gap 3.6. 6.5 seconds back is Ernst. Ernst coming in for fuel. 12 minutes in, 18 to go. After drivers came back, we have 9 of 10 cars out here. DeFazio, 5 seconds up on Toffelmeyer. 13 seconds to Ernst after that pit. 3.5 seconds to Vasutin running for third. Leader. Remains Sal DeFazio. He's almost 10 seconds up now. Toffelmeyer may have fueled there. 12.5 minutes on, 17.5 to go. It was an 18-second lap. Couple of barrier bangs for Lewis. And one for Ronis for good measure. 12:45 down, 17:15 to go. DeFazio by 10 seconds over Toffelmeyer. 10 more to Ernst. 2.5 to Vasutin. So Vasutin chasing Ernst is the closest race out there, 2.5 seconds apart. Eric Vasutin is in blue. He is chasing. Oh, Scotty Ernst, flame on the right-hand side. Stay tight on the turn going to the loop. Scotty Ernst walked across on that one. Looks like Jones is heading down. Ernst in the pits. So Vasutin moving into third. It's Sal DeFazio by 11 seconds over Toffelmeyer. 14 seconds to Vasutin. 20 seconds to Altieri in fourth. Ernst currently falling, sitting in fifth. I don't think he's back out. He is back out. 27 seconds on the restart lap. 13:45 down, 16:15 to go. Just over a minute to halfway. Sal DeFazio. Strong in this race. Toffelmeyer upside down and then in for fuel. DeFazio. Big lead now. We'll get Toffelmeyer's fuel lap. He's still in pits. He is still in pits. Not sure what they're doing to the car of Toffelmeyer. They have him on the bench down there. 15.5 minutes to go. Vasutin has moved into second. 30 seconds down to Sal DeFazio. We've got 70 laps to go here. That was a 7-0. Oh, Toffelmeyer's descending. It is DeFazio, Vasutin, Altieri, Ernst. Closest among that group. Scotty Ernst running 10 seconds behind Nick Altieri for third. Dan Lewis will pass up into fifth. It'll be a little while, but Jeff Whiting, if he keeps running, will make it into sixth. 15 minutes gone, 15 minutes to go. Trouble at the top of the crosstown. It clears up. Thank you very much, Dan Lewis, for jetting out of there. Leader by 34 seconds is Sal DeFazio. Eric Vasutin sits in second. 20 seconds up on Nick Altieri. 8.5 seconds more to Scotty Ernst. Your leader fuels. Dan Lewis officially into fifth. It is Sal by 35 over Eric. 21 seconds to Nick. 11 seconds to Scotty. 22 seconds to Dan. Dan may be looking down at his car. And he seems to be having some motor issues. About to go back on when it flamed out again. And he heads back out just ahead of the leader here. 6:15 down, 13:45 to go. Ernst at the loop on a 14-4. 13-9 for your leader, Sal DeFazio. Getting it done here in the Masters class. Gridded third, running first. Eric Vasutin sitting in second, was your sixth off the grid. Nick Altieri sitting in the 3 slot, gridded seventh. Scotty Ernst started fourth, running fourth. Dan Lewis, a bump driver, sitting in the 5 slot, gridded off the 9. We got Scotty Ernst 3.4 seconds behind third place Nick Altieri. Ernst, the bright yellow car at the loop. Altieri, orange and yellow up the crosstown. Closest race out there, 3.5 seconds. They both turned in 14.6s last time. 13 minutes to go. Oh, I thought he stumbled. Altieri, 16.1. Ernst, 15.8. Still about a 3.5 second gap. Altieri on the back. He's sliding sideways. He's feeling the pressure of being talked about. Altieri at the loop. 16 again. 14 for Ernst. 1.3 seconds. Separating Ernst from third place, held by Altieri. Into the chicane goes Altieri, orange and yellow. Robert Ronis sits in ninth. He is between 3 and 4. Ernst back by 1.2 now. And into the chicane. Nose to tail down the back. The race for third. Altieri trying to hold off Scotty Ernst. A little tight on that one. Took some air. Scotty makes a pass in the front left and seals the deal down the back. It's now Sal DeFazio, Eric Vasutin, and Scotty Ernst, your top three. Altieri sitting half a second out of third. 1 minute to Dan Lewis. 1 minute 45 seconds to Jeff Whiting in sixth. 2 down cars. Robert Ronis will probably move up into seventh if he keeps running. We've got 18.5 down, 11.5 minutes to go. Sal DeFazio has totally checked out. He is 43 seconds ahead of second place. Vasutin has no worries behind him. 30 seconds back is Scotty Ernst. 1.5 seconds to Nick Altieri, still the tightest racing up the crosstown into the chicane. Bright yellow is Scotty. Nick, orange and yellow. 11 minutes to go. It is still true that Sal DeFazio is the only driver in this race to break 13 seconds. He just turned in a 12.9 to stack another lap on that. He has the hot lap at a 12.7. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Brad Toffelmeyer turned in a 12.9 down there. So 2 cars sub 13. 19.5 minutes to go. No, 19.5 minutes in, 10.5 minutes to go. Long weekend. Sal DeFazio entering midfield. 86 laps on. He's got about 50 laps to go. 45. We have 20 minutes down. 10 minutes remain, drivers. DeFazio by 50 seconds over Vasutin. 35 seconds to Ernst. 8 seconds to Altieri. Then Lewis. Whiting. Toffelmeyer off the field. Ronis. Jones. Noah Cola. 9.5 minutes remain. Leader is in and out for fuel, as is your number 4 car. Oh! Robert Ronis just traction rolled. A little too much, a little too abrupt on the throttle maybe. That car just jetted over. Nick Altieri had some problems. Scotty Ernst has moved into third here. Ernst, bright yellow, into the chicane. Your new number 3. No, he's been number 3. I'm sorry. The gap has just spread out. Didn't mean to get you excited there, camera guy. Ernst holding third by 32 seconds now. DeFazio by 50 over Vasutin. 36 to Ernst. 32 to Altieri. Lewis, Whiting, 5th and 6th. Robert Ronis is about to make the move into 7th over Toffelmeyer. That'll put all of our running cars in the top group. Late starts for Whiting and Ronis due to trouble. 8.5 minutes to go here. Sal DeFazio in a class of his own. Right now, 22 minutes in, he is 4 laps up on the second place driver. 22 minutes down, 8 minutes remain. No changes in your order. No gaps shorter than 35 seconds. 7.5 minutes to go here in race number 7. On deck is the lunch break. By the way, Al, if you can hear me, the napkins are in the freezer. I'm not sure where the plates ended up. Oh, your leader with a flame out. He is into the pits. 7 minutes to go. I hear it running. Here comes Eric Vasutin to take a lap back. Running and back onto the track. Let's see how the gap looks. Watch the car of DeFazio through the sweeper and at the loop. 45 seconds in the pits. Eric Vasutin, second place. Showing back by 56 seconds. "25 seconds. That's good. Thank you, computer. It took 2 laps for some reason to update. Vasutin in for fuel. So DeFazio by 25 seconds. This will be a long lap for Vasutin with the fuel. Ernst, 30 seconds out of second place, sitting in third. 35 seconds more to Altieri. 50 seconds to Lewis. Then Whiting and Ronas. Top 7 cars all running. Five and a half minutes to go. DeFazio by 32 over Vasutin. 33 to Ernst. Scotty Ernst, third place, leading into the sweeper. Vasutin right behind him. Ernst just made an on-track pass. So there is less than 2 laps between second and third. DeFazio's car seems fine, engine running strong. 13.3 last lap with 5 minutes to go. Altieri, your fourth place driver, in and out for fuel. It's DeFazio, Vasutin, Ernst, Altieri, Lewis, Whiting, and Ronas. Trouble for Lewis there, help is on the way. Kind of a weird spot. Yeah, he's got problems. Dan Lewis with problems. He's sitting in fifth with 2 minutes behind him. 4.5 minutes to go here in race number 7. They may not be restarting the car of Lewis. He looks like he's heading down. 4 minutes, 15 seconds to go. DeFazio coming in for fuel. Leader in the pits. Good fast stop. I think that's Jerry down there doing a good job for Sal. 26 minutes in, 4 minutes to go. DeFazio up the crosstown. 16.5 on the fuel.
I think the body mount in the back got off.
Robert Rohn is sitting in the pits right now, asking his body mount to be checked. 3 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Ronas retiring. He will end up in 7th. Whiting likely to pass Dan Lewis, moving into 5th. There are now 5 running cars. DeFazio by 34 seconds over Vasutin, 36 seconds to Ernst, 35 seconds to Altieri. Very even spacing up top. Three minutes remain. Your leader through the sweeper into the loop. 13-4, DeFazio still cutting very strong laps. I'm sure that flame out gave him some serious angst, but he has been dialed all race. 2.5 minutes to go. Whiting has moved into 5th overall, so the 5 running cars are top 5. DeFazio, Vasutin, Ernst, Altieri, and Whiting. Off the track in order will be Lewis, Ronas, Toffelmeyer, Jones. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Sal DeFazio continues to roll. Nice cushion behind him with 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Ten laps for DeFazio.
2 minutes left.
$12.9 for Sal DeFazio last lap. Scotty Ernst turning a nice 13.5. Minute and a half remaining here. Final minute of race number 7. The 1/8 Masters A-Main coming to a close at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals. Sal DeFazio looking to make the national championship on a provisional basis, pending tech. He has 40 seconds built up behind him. Theoretically, with that click, he's safe. 35 seconds left on the timer. Sal DeFazio, Eric Vasutin, Scotty Ernst, Nick Altieri, Jeff Whiting are your field. 20 seconds. Five seconds, likely the last lap for Sal and the rest of the field.
Sal DeFazio done.
Sal just got caught.
Eric
Congratulations, Sal DeFazio. Everybody is finishing up here. Sal DeFazio taking home the win on 129 laps.
Scotty
Eric
Ernst
Vasutin, 126 in second. Scotty Ernst finishes 3rd. Nick Altieri, 4th. Jeff Whiting, 5th. Dan Lewis, 6th. Robbie Rona, 7th. Brad Toffelmeyer, 8th. Christian Jones, 9.
Can't believe it.
Hello, everybody. We're here at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals at End Control. I'm here with
Sal DeFazio.
Sal DeFazio. I've been doing way too many interviews and everything's popping in my head because I got to catch a flight. But anyways, he just won 1/8 Open Masters class. It's unofficial until we check everything, but how does that feel?
It feels pretty awesome. Can't believe it. Car ran great. Very happy.
Did it feel good to have a big gap as you got towards the end?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when I had the little problem out in the middle, I needed the gap, so it really helped.
Well, congratulations. It was a well-deserved victory. You pretty much hammered down the whole time. We look forward to seeing you in more races.
Yep. Opens next.
Anybody you'd like to thank?
My daughter, Tara, Robert and Dave back in the pits. They're awesome. Team RC Target.
All right, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, gang, we are in lunch. We will be back at it at 1:40. I can't eat them. I don't know. They brought them up here, but I can't. They don't have any sauce on them. And of course, I'm talking. They wanted to make sure I got them this time, so that was very nice.
Open E8 main.
Well, 1:40, Open E. That'll be marshaled by Open A. Thank you. I actually forgot that one. Drivers from that last race, make sure you leave fuel bottles, by the way. Of course I got you covered. What's up, bro? What's going on, Paul? You all right? You all right? Yeah, man. It's been a great weekend. This is the most grateful races I've ever had. No offense to the personal guys. I mean, you guys are thankful, but these guys are like, I mean, they know this race was happening, but I just agreed to host it late, so they have like 20 guys. Thank you so much for hosting this race. It's great. Well, good, man. No, things are going well. Looks good on you, too. Yeah. 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 I was glad to have the pre-race shit over with. What do you have to say, sir?
Hey, Otto. Otto Rosa. Come here. Hey, everyone. Nope, you're coming up here.
Come on, Otto.
All right, I'll hold it. All right, if everyone can come up here. Today is Otto's birthday. His wife just told me the other day. So we got some cake for him, and if we can all... Plus, we got a little hat for him. Here you go. You got to wear that. Ah. So come and get some, sing happy birthday, and come get some cake, please.
There's plenty of cake up here, and the raccoons don't like cake, so come get some cake. There are also 4 brats if you'd like. Are we really? Yeah, we should sing happy birthday to him. I'll start you off, and then I'm going to quit because at least I'm going to turn the microphone off. All right, everybody, happy birthday here. You know the words. It's Otto, dear Otto. Happy birthday. 8th Electric, I need you to tech for voltage, please. 8 scale electric, come to tech. We are ready to get back underway. We have 3 mains remaining. First up will be the A3 Open E Exhibition class. That will be followed by 30 minutes of GT A main. And after that, the really big show. The Open 1/8 A main. Once again, I invite drivers who bumped into the 1/8 A main to complete sponsor sheets if you would like. Otherwise, I am happy to say your name. Also, there is 1 cake left over from Otto's birthday celebration. If you would like to take a cake home or to your hotel or whatever, if you would like to take a cake and drop it on the Roar guy's head to celebrate the race, that would be ideal. There is a cake. It is next to the grill, and you may grab it at will. I think it comes with some plates and silverware. So hopefully someone will take that cake. Maybe I can talk the Lifetime guys into dumping it on Clayton's head. The Lifetime crew would like you to dump the cake on the Roar guy's head in the front straightaway where they can see it and film it. Maybe somebody can get Garland there while he's giving out the awards for something. No? They want Clayton. Man, Lifetime Media is not your friend, Clayton. All right, Electrics, get through tech. Put the cars on the track and get up here, please. I'll need A main open guys out to marshal positions as we have done. Kenning 1, Kenning 1, Kemper 2, Birch 3, Johnson 4, Ronas 5, DeFazio 6. Let's put McBride in 7, Barrera somewhere on the back. Please. Promptly, if you will. Drivers are coming up here. Chris Jones has already won 2 of the Triple A's and therefore will win the exhibition class for the weekend. He is not allowed to compete here in the A3. Ken is celebrating that up here. Dana Smeltzer is not running e-buggy after his disaster yesterday. It's open. You can put him out there. Therefore, racing in this one will be Lauren Lemieux, Ken Ho, Randy Barnard, Al Hernandez, Jose Salas, Pitt Rivera, Jose Gomez. And hopefully you guys will move promptly to the field. Also need my Masters A guys promptly to positions. I see a marshal over there for Kenning, or Kenning himself. I can't quite tell. It's shady over there. I don't see Kemper in chair number 2. Joel Johnson in 4, please. Ronas, 5. Sal has taken position in 6. Mike McBride should be in chair number 7. I see some feet or some knees, so he's probably there. And Scotty Barrera, if you would take the back straight, please.
Rivera.
Looks like everybody has sent someone out except Chris Kemper. Chris Kemper. Final marshal duty, Chris Kemper. Come on, Chris Kemper. Get out there, Chris Kemper. Chris Kemper, get the chair too. Thank you.
Hey Gomez. Randy Barnard.
Checking-wise, I've not seen Jose Salas. Hey, Jose Gomez, step back if Salas is not coming. Not coming. He is coming. Well, hopefully he'll be here quick. He's coming. He's here. Very good. There he is. Uh-oh, looks like he's already got a Pac-Man going on. He's going to try and drive out a Pac-Man. We saw how that worked earlier. You remember, right? I mean... All right, drivers, I'd appreciate it if you'd all turn a complete lap, and then we'll end up at the grid. Please roll them out. I am going to move you guys up on the grid since 1, 2, and are not there. Now the back straight is closed. Lauren Lemieux to 1.
Jose de Sales.
Kin 2. Randy 3. Al 4. Isalis 5. Pitt 6. Gomez 7. I want to thank you guys for doing a good job marshaling around my weird method. It works out well. Hopefully it hasn't been too strenuous for you. 3 little short periods, maybe as good as 1 longer one. I don't know. Maybe it's a pain in the butt. But in any case, it helped us get through with good marshaling for all, I think. All right, drivers. Let's have a nice, clean start. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're live at the horn. Good start. Very nice start. Up the crosstown. Lauren, Kin, Randy are your top 3 cars. Al, Pitt, Jose, and Jose. Long laps here off the grid. Final A main, A3, for the exhibition class of Open Electric. Chris Jones, your winner in this class, will take home top honors for the exhibition class. Your leader up the crosstown, Lauren Lemieux, 14.5 is the hot lap of the race. Oh, Ken, your second place car in trouble. Second and third up the crosstown. That'll be Randy Bernard, Al Hernandez through the chicane. That's the tightest race going up top right now. I think Jose Salas has made his way up into 4th position at the loop in pink and blue. Pitt and Kin right next to each other. Pitt ends up in trouble. Marshaled promptly. Your leader at the kicker and into the crosstown. Good space given there. Up the crosstown goes Lauren Lemieux. Thank you very much for both to Jose and to Pitt on that one. Through the sweeper, your lead car. Look at 2-3 here heading on to the back. Randy Bernard has pulled a little time. Put it behind him in front of Al Hernandez. Hot lap is Randy on a 14.007. He's 5 seconds back from Lauren Lemieux after 1:30. 2:30 left drivers in this 4-minute race. On the back, the battle for second. They're separated by almost the back straight now. 1.5 seconds last pass. This pass is 1.6. They both turned in 14.6s. Lauren with a 14.3. That's her best of the race. Randy continuing to hold the hot lap. It's Lauren, Randy, Al, Jose in the middle, then Pitt, Kin, and Jose Gomez. 150 down, 10 seconds shy of halfway. At the kicker and up the crosstown, the 2-3 battle. Randy in gold and blue, Al in yellow. They go into the chicane, very close together. Oh, and Gomez couldn't help it. Help on the back, help is on the way. Thank you, sir. Al's car survived that one nicely. We're past halfway. 1:50 to go here. Once again on deck will be GT, A-Main. Lauren by 9 seconds over Randy. He has 1.5 seconds on Al. 7 seconds to Jose, 2 seconds to Pitt. 8 seconds to Kin Ho. 6 seconds more to Jose Gomez. 1:30 to go, drivers. We haven't talked much about your leader. She's down the back. She has held a commanding lead from the horn. Lauren Lemieux up the crosstown. Front left. She leads by 11 seconds. Al, last pass was 0.5 second behind Randy. He's made the pass. Randy takes it back at the loop. The leader working that pair. Might just let him roll if you want, Lauren. No, he's going to get on past. He gets into the middle. Al in second. Randy third here. They're coming up on Pitt. They get by cleanly. Nicely driven, Pitt. You had every opportunity there. At the loop, Al in yellow, your second place driver. He's starting to stack time with 45 seconds to go. He runs 1.5 seconds ahead of Randy. Randy in the gold and blue gets past Pitt. Nicely driven. In the sweeper, second place. Then your leader. Leader nearly a lap ahead. 30 seconds to go here in race number 8. There's the leader behind you there, Al. Good job. Randy closing in again, though. On to the back they go. Al's going to pull the trigger, and he has all the throttle he could possibly want in this car. Actually, 2 and 3 both get back past Lauren. We've got 15 seconds to go. And the battle to watch, onto the back. They've got one more lap to sort out who comes off in second in the A3. Al has the advantage as he heads into the crosstown in yellow. Horn has sounded. You're done when you cross.
Rivera done.
Al clips some barrier, but gets on by. He's got a pretty straight shot to second place here. Pitt, Kin, Jose Salas done. Gomez done. Hernandez done. Bernard done. And a little victory half lap for what looks like a fading car of Lauren Lemieux. A3 in the books. Lauren Lemieux takes home the win on 17 laps. Al Hernandez second with 16. Randy Bernard in third, also 16. Then it's Pitt, Kin, Salas, and Gomez. That puts race number 8 in the books. Quick interview for the young lady. Don't fire him up, guys. Don't fire him up. Well, at least don't put him on the track. You can fire him up. Don't put him on the track.
Hello, everybody. We're at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals. I'm here with winner of A3 in the electric 1/8 class. How does it feel to get that win?
It feels good. This is the first time I've ever run this class, so I just came out here just to have fun, and it worked out okay. It's pretty easy to drive, so it was a fun race.
This is Lauren Lemieux. Forgot to mention her name. Is there anything that you thought about while your car was dying on the last 2 laps?
I was just hoping I would finish, just so I could secure P2, but it was I was hoping it just wouldn't catch on fire in the straightaway, and then that would be really embarrassing. So,
Congratulations.
Thank you.
We will introductions. Gridding 10th will be Michael Roberts. I'll need my glasses. I don't have my glasses. Michael Roberts prints very small and runs an IGT8, GQ Tires, Savox, Blitz, OS, Rocket Science, San Juan. Gridding number 9. Michael Haley, he runs out of Philadelphia, runs an IGT8 with GQ Tires. Your 8th place qualifier, Pablo Tejada out of Euless, Texas. He runs a Serpent, GQ Tires, San Juan Blitz, Gimar, Energy, and San Juan M17. Thanks to all my sponsors. Techno RC, Block Engines, J Concepts, PT Oils. Special thanks to Jose Almonte for all the help and support. Your 7th place qualifier today, Chris Brame, running out of Round Rock, Texas in the Republic of Texas. He runs a Capricorn, 1 tire, San Juan, Blitz, Ayalasi, Rocket Science, San Juan. He's sponsored by RC Target, Capricorn USA, ILSA, Kemper Beach Racing. 6th place qualifier, Gary Brown of Clinton, Maryland. He runs a Serpent with GQ Tires, San Juan, GT6, ILSA, Rocket Science, San Juan. Special thanks to Jose Almonte. Everybody likes Jose. And my wife. That's very nice. Tommy Bond, your 5th place qualifier. I am not even going to try and pronounce that, but it's somewhere in Maryland. His chassis is a Hong Nor. He runs GQ Tires, KO, Blitz, ILSE, Rocket Science, and KO Radio. He is sponsored by RC Target. Getting 4th today, Pitt Rivera out of Round Rock, Texas. IGT8, GQ, San Juan. GT6, 1, Rocket Science, San Juan. Sponsored by his wife and the kids' college funds. Adrian Jimenez runs out of San Antonio, Texas. He has qualified 3rd today. He runs an IGT8 GQ Racing. Blitz, ILSE, Rocket Science, and Futaba. Your 2nd qualifier is Jeff Whiting, Plano, Texas. He runs an IGT8 GQ, San Juan Blitz, ILSE, Rocket Science, and Futaba. Is sponsored by RC Target, ILSE, Hobby Wing, Gravity, and Rocket Science. Special thanks to Paul G for giving us a place to race. And thanks to my amazing daughters for being hilarious and making this race super fun. Aww. Your TQ today is Jose Almonte. He runs out of Santiago in the Dominican Republic. He runs a Serpent with GQ Tires, San Juan Blitz, Gimar, Energy Fuel, and San Juan M17. Thanks to all my sponsors, Serpent, Gimar, San Juan, PT Royals, Auto D, something or other, Hot Race, J-Spec, and Hit the Track, drivers. You can have the track. And check-in's open, 3 minutes to go time, 2.5 minutes to pit call. Marshals should be out and mostly are
Adrian Jimenez, Jose Almonte, Michael Haley,
This is Masters
Michael
A
Roberts.
main.
Tommy Bond.
I am missing chair number
Jeff Whiting.
5, which should be Brad Toffelmeyer in chair number 5, please.
Gary Brown.
Brad Toffelmeyer to chair number 5, please. I think he's heading this way. 2 minutes of warm-up. One minute, 10 seconds, drivers. "45 seconds to pit call. Up next is the 8th Open A main. Quick note to those drivers, I will ask you to be down and quiet before the race. We will do drivers' introductions and a little something else before the race. 50 seconds, so 20 seconds to pit call. Let's start bringing them in, guys. Bring them in as you come by. Into pit lane. Nobody leave pit lane. Stay in pit lane. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. As soon as everybody's in, I'll let you head across to the grid. All right, gang. You can take them across to the grid, please. Drivers, 10-car field. Have fun out there. Keep it clean. Look for good passes. Man, that's a pit guy there. He's like cleaning the line in front of your car and everything. He should take a dustpan and brush out. Go, 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 go. Let's go, number 10. Too slow. Field him, field him. That pit, that starter box needs to come out of the lane. 5 guy, if you have somebody, if you can talk to your guy over the headset, make sure that starter box gets out of there. Heads up. I don't know what you're talking about. What? We're having a minute call now. I'm watching him. I don't know why. Oh, we're starting 3? I see what you're doing. It's an odd change for a minute. Down. Down. Clayton. Looking for a call. Do we need to bring that back? 15 seconds into this one. Thank you, Marshall. We are 30 seconds in. Jose Almonte is showing the way. He's down the back and through the sweeper, headed to the loop. Jeff Whiting, half a second back. They are your 1-2 gridders, and they are leading this one. Up into third. Oh, Gary Brown up into second out of the 6th grid. Looks like Jeff got back past him. Those two are in the chicane as Almonte stacks some time. Almonte, 15-8. That's a hot lap of the race. We're 1 minute in, 29 minutes to go. Jeff Whiting, Gary Brown. Whiting running silver over red. Brown, the flaming yellow and red. They're coming up on traffic in the chicane and down the back. 1 minute, 10 seconds gone by. It's Almonte, Whiting, Brown, your top three. Haley running in the 4, followed by Bond, Tejada. 7th is Rivera, Brame, Jimenez, and Roberts. Minute 20 gone by. 28:40 to go in this 30-minute race. Almonte down the back through the sweeper. He is stacking time. He's 4.5 seconds up now. 18-2 that time, though. 16-9 for Whiting, 17-1 for Brown. They're coming up on Brame, up the crosstown. Whiting in the silver and red. Tight pass on Brame. You got one more car right behind you, Chris. Is the third place driver. Michael Brown in the red and yellow. Thank you. We've got 2 minutes down, 28 minutes remaining. Almonte, Whiting, and Brown, your top three. 3 seconds to Haley, 3 more to Bond. Half a second to Tejada, half a second to Rivera. 6 seconds to 8th place Jimenez, then 3 seconds to Brame and Roberts to round it out. Roberts had trouble at the start with a non-running vehicle. On to the back, looking at traffic, goes your leader. Almonte in white, orange, and black drivers at the loop. Make room for your leader if you can there. Thank you. I like that pit, ghosting around right behind him. We've got 2.5 minutes down, 27.5 minutes to go. Almonte by 6 seconds over Whiting. He's got some time, but he's not really adding to it. Move the dot back if you can when you have a chance. Yeah, you don't have to rush out there. 2.5 down. Whiting 6 seconds behind Almonte. 1.5 seconds more. Now 4 seconds to Gary. 1.5 seconds to Michael Haley. The 3-4 race. Up the crosstown goes Brown in red and yellow. Gonna say Haley is definitely the blue and orange onto the back now. He's looking at the third place driver at the loop. 3 minutes in, 27 minutes to go. About 4 seconds between each of the top three, Almonte, Whiting, and Brown. Then a second to Haley, 6 seconds to Pitt, 2 seconds to Bond, half a second to Tejada. They're tight. Tejada has just made the pass on Bond. Tejada in all silver up the crosstown. He will move into 6th position. Then Bond, Jimenez, Brame, and Roberts. 3:20 down, 26:40 to go. Your leader losing a little bit of time to Whiting. 5.5 seconds now between Almonte and Whiting. Now 6.5 as Whiting has a 16.9 to Almonte's 15.7. Almonte has a hot lap at 15.5. We've got 3:45 down, 26:15 to go. Almonte by 8 seconds now over Jeff Whiting. I told him Whiting was getting some time on him, and he decided to step it up. Almonte, midfield. Coming up on now 4th place, Gary Brown. Michael Haley made it by for 3rd. Haley in the sweeper, your 3rd place driver. Gary Brown, red and yellow. They've got one car between them. Haley overshoots the turn, and Brown is now all over him, the leader working this pair. Nice choice there, Brown. A little bit inside on the driving, but good recovery. At the loop, 3rd place, Haley in the blue and orange. Gary Brown is 3 seconds back. That's the tightest race up top. 5, 6, 7. Rivera by 1.5 over Tejada, 2.5 more to Bond. Pitt Rivera on the back, your 5 car in pink and blue. There's a traffic car, then all silver Tejada. 1.5 seconds back. Tejada gets squirrely as he makes the pass. 5 minutes down, 25 minutes to go here in GT, race number 9. Almonte. Oh, Whiting had some kind of trouble here. 23-second lap. I guess fuel was a little early for a GT. Maybe he had a big wreck. Almonte. Haley now in 2nd, running just ahead of Whiting. Find that pair. Leader flame. I hear Almonte is flamed out. He's in pit lane. That cameraman, man, he sees all. We'll find Michael Haley, who is now your lead car, I guess. No, Almonte, well, he's showing 19 seconds behind Almonte. There comes Almonte. Haley is officially going to take the lead here. And Almonte takes it right back. So Almonte must have flamed out past the loop. Didn't actually lose very much time. His lap was 36 seconds, but he did have a big lead built up. Jose Almonte running 1.5 seconds up on Michael Haley. This is Almonte up the crosstown. 1.5 seconds to second place. Haley's in for fuel. Jeff Whiting moving into second place. Whiting the silver over red. Now your second place car. He's about 2.5 seconds behind your leader. Haley presumably out in third. 6.5 down, 23.5 to go. Haley is in third, 5.5 behind Whiting. Gary Brown may have fueled. Pitt Rivera moving into fourth, 4 seconds behind Haley. 0.5 second to Brown, 0.5 second to Bond. Pitt runs the pink and blue in the chicane. Then Brown, then your leader. Pitt Rivera runs 1.5 seconds ahead of Gary Brown. Pablo Tejada moving into sixth as Tommy Bond falls on fuel. 7 minutes down, 23 minutes to go. I hear Haley may have flamed out with trouble. He's in pit lane. Your leader remains Almonte. He's got 11 seconds on second place. Whiting. Almonte at the loop. Whiting is actually the car ahead of him. Gary Brown 5 seconds back. Brown runs the yellow and red. Pablo Tejada has moved into fourth position. Pablo Tejada now right behind the third place car of Brown. Down the back they go. Third place, fourth place through the sweeper. Brown and Tejada. Pitt Rivera was right behind that crew. He may have fueled or had trouble because he is dropping. Michael Haley into fifth. Rivera sixth on a 25-second lap. 8 minutes in, 22 minutes to go. We've got another flame for your leader. He lucked into this one too because he just crossed the loop and then flamed out. Almonte had 14 seconds on second place. He's having engine trouble here. 8:15 down, 21:45 to go. Your full order, Almonte, Whiting, Brown. Fourth is Tejada, then Haley and Rivera. Jimenez in seventh, then Bond and Brame. Upside down time for Pitt. Good hustle, Marshall. Nicely done. Brown and Tejada onto the back, heads up. Almonte has slipped to second position behind Whiting by 6.5 seconds. No, he's going to slip to third. Brown, Almonte, and Tejada heads up the crosstown. The pink and blue there is Pitt. Here's a lap back. Not heads up with those cars. They're down the back, coming up on Chris Brame. There are 3 of them, Chris. Plus Pitt. You don't have to let Pitt by you. That guy you do, though. Thank you, sir. Silver Tejada is in that group as well. Watch out for the silver car in this group in the front left. He is a heads up with the cars in front of you. 9 minutes down, 21 to go. It's Whiting by 5 seconds over Almonte. 2 seconds to Brown, 1 second to Tejada. Then fifth is Haley, Rivera, Jimenez, Bond, and Brame. Pitt Rivera continues to roll between the 3-4 cars, Brown and Tejada. Things are tightening up top. 9.5 down, 20.5 to go. Jeff Whiting by 3.5 seconds over Jose Almonte, 3.5 more to Gary Brown. 1 second to Tejada. 5 seconds more to Haley in the 5. Then there's a 12-second gap to Pitt, Adrian, Tommy, Chris, and Michael. 20 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Your leader got wadded up there for a second. Leader in the silver over red, Jeff Whiting past the loop. 10 minutes down, 20 minutes to go. We must have lost Almonte again. Almonte, I hear him restarting down in pit lane. It's Whiting, Brown, Tejada, your top 3. Haley in the 4, followed by Almonte, Rivera, Jimenez, Bond, Brame, and Robert. Your leader is Jeff Whiting. Whiting onto the back. Silver over red. He runs 5 seconds ahead of a tight battle for second. Into the sweeper. Red and yellow is Gary Brown, your second place car. Pablo Tejada running in third. Let's Almeida by him. Almonte. I don't know why I want to call him Almeida. Pablo Tejada lets Almeida by him again. Almonte, 11 minutes down, 19 minutes to go. Jeff Whiting by 5 seconds over Gary Brown. Gary Brown kind of get wadded up by Almonte passing him. Into the chicane goes the battle for second. Brown and Tejada onto the back. They are separated by nothing right now. Haley back by 4 seconds. 11 seconds more to Almonte. 2 seconds to Pitt Rivera. 11:20 down, 18:40 to go. Pablo Tejada makes the pass into second position. Ball, Brown spins out in the back left. Tejada officially into second. 5.5 seconds behind Whiting. Gary Brown slipping back 3 seconds. Michael Haley 1 second behind him in fourth. Third place, red and yellow up the crosstown. Haley in fourth, blue and orange. Chasing. That's the closest racing right now. Gary Brown looking to hunt down Pablo Tejada, who built up 3 seconds on him. Jeff Whiting trying to stay clean here. He's up the left-hand side, down the back, looking at the back of Chris Brame. Leader in the sweeper. Thank you. Jeff Whiting by 4.5 seconds over Pablo Tejada. 3 seconds to Brown, 2 seconds to Haley. Top four, very competitive. 8-second gap to Almonte, who is cutting into that gap. If he can keep his car running, he can be a force in this one. 12:15 down, 17:45 to go. Jeff Whiting by 4.7 over Pablo Tejada. It's been like that for laps. Almonte making the tight pass on your leader at the top of the crosstown. 12.5 down, 17.5 to go. Pablo Tejada showing in second. I don't see him though. He is no longer in second. Gary Brown moving into second position. Michael Haley 1 second back. 1.5 seconds more to Pablo Tejada. Pablo on a 22-second lap. Possibly fuel. We're coming up on 13 down, 17 to go. So if you're rolling on 6.5, this is it. That's a flame in the pits. I believe Michael Haley came in for fuel, flamed out. 13 minutes down, 17 to go. Jeff Whiting by 9 seconds over Gary Brown. 2 seconds to Pablo Tejada. 1.5 to Jose Almonte, who is crawling up the field. Almonte looking at the back of Tejada. Tejada, the second place car, moves over for his pit partner. Into the chicane they go. 13.5 down, 16.5 to go. Almonte in third, Pitt into fourth. Gary Brown falling through the ranks. Brown may be off the field. Your leader, midfield. Jeff Whiting, silver over red. He is running right ahead of fifth place Michael Haley. He comes in for fuel. 14 minutes gone by. 16 minutes to go. Whiting successfully in and out. That'll cut into his lead though. And Jose Almonte is on hard charge. Almonte has cut the gap to a few seconds. 2.5 seconds separate Jeff Whiting and Jose Almonte. Almonte passing Brame. Oh, he gets tagged a little bit. Brame gives him a lot of room. Whiting, Almonte, Tejada, your top three each. 2.5 seconds from the other as we approach halfway. Pitt running in fourth. 17 seconds back. 7 seconds more to Haley. 3 to Jimenez. Half a second to Gary Brown in seventh. Then it's Tommy Bond, Chris Brame, Michael Roberts. 14.5 down. 15.5 to go. On the back, your lead pair. They're separated by the back straight. At the loop, Jeff Whiting. He comes across on the 16.8. Jose Almonte. 17.3, and Almonte's flamed out again. Right across the loop again. Almonte will once again drop on a flame out. Through the sweeper. Unstoppable so far is Jeff Whiting. Rolling out of the two. He's run the whole time. Still looking for Almonte's car to hit the track. I hear it running. 15 down, 15 to go. Halfway point. Almonte's car doesn't seem to be staying running. We got another one coming in. I couldn't see who it was that got run in. It might have been Jeff Whiting. No, Jeff Whiting is on the back. Almonte's back out there, 46-second lap on trouble. 15.5 down, 14.5 remaining. Your leader, Jeff Whiting, by 5.5 seconds over Pablo Tejada. 22 seconds to Michael Haley. Pitt Rivera running in the fourth, 2 seconds behind Haley, 1 second more to Almonte in fifth, and Jimenez. Brown, Bond, Brame, Roberts. Bond maybe off the field. Your leader at the loop remains Jeff Whiting as we cross 16 minutes down, 14 minutes to go. Almonte has a 15.3 in this race. The next best lap is a 16.3 by both Jeff and Pablo, your two leaders. Jeff Whiting looking to outplay, but he is losing time to Pablo Tejada. Tejada is now within 3.5 seconds of Whiting. A 22-second gap behind Tejada to Haley and Almonte. Another flame. I believe that's Michael Roberts that's on and off. Maybe not. I may have the wrong car. Oh, it's Adrian Jimenez. Jeff Whiting running 2.5 seconds ahead of Pablo Tejada. Into the chicane and down the back. They'll be 1 and 2. All silver is a second place car. Chasing silver over red, your leader. 1.4 seconds between the two. Whiting on the 17-9, 17-0 for Tejada. Almonte has moved up into third. 22 seconds behind second place Tejada with 12 minutes to go. That is well within reach of Almonte's speed. It all comes down to his motor. Your leader heading into the crosstown. Second place right behind him. Second place looks to be driving a little more aggressively. High side pass by Whiting. Into the sweeper he goes. 17.5 down, 12.5 to go. Whiting, Tejada, 1.1 seconds apart with Brame in between them. 1-2 there, Chris. Thank you. It is Whiting, Tejada, Almonte, Haley in fourth, and Rivera, Brown, Jimenez, Brame, Bond off the field. Roberts will pass that with 9 more clicks. 12 minutes to go. 1.5 seconds to gap here. Whiting to Tejada. They're up the crosstown. A little closer now. I think Jeff overdrove the turn addressing the kicker. On the back. They'll come up on pit. At the loop is Whiting, your leader, 17-1. 16-9 for Tejada. 1.3 seconds to gap. 17 seconds to third place Almonte. Plenty of time, but does he have the motor? Pablo Tejada in for fuel here. 18.5 down, 11.5 to go. Whiting has not fueled. Almonte will get back onto the lead lap if he can pass Whiting. That battle is down the back. It's a flame out for Brown. Rolling into pit lane. 11 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Your leader coming up on pit down the back. Almonte is right behind him. Whiting doesn't have to let him by. Almonte is going to take it away anyway. Almonte now on the lead lap. Jeff Whiting leads Pablo Tejada by 4.2 seconds. Third place on you, Adrian. Leader on you, Pitt. 19 minutes, 20 seconds down here. Thank you, guys. Get out of the way. Now leader on you, Adrian. Thank you. Very good. Second place coming up on Pitt. Adrian duking it out with the leader. That is the leader right behind you, Adrian. 10 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Pablo Tejada, the lead pair, has Adrian Jimenez right between them as they go into the sweeper into the loop. That gap has closed down to less than a second. Oh! Adrian tapped the lead car. Pablo Tejada makes the pass on that tap. Pablo Tejada now officially into the lead here. 20 minutes gone, 10 minutes to go. It is Tejada by 1 second over Whiting. 16 seconds to Almonte. .20-30 down, 9:30 to go. Tejada up the crosstown, your leader, Whiting in for fuel. It is Tejada, Whiting, Whiting fueling here. That'll increase the gap. Almonte had closed his gap to 10 seconds. It'll be less now. Rivera in fourth, then Haley Jimenez. Haley may be down and out again. Fourth place Pitt Rivera in for fuel. "21 minutes down, 9 minutes to go." Pablo by 9 seconds over Jeff with Jose 1.5 seconds back. So the battle for second place in the chicane. And on to the back there, heads up. Second place, Jeff Whiting, silver and red. Third place, Jose Almonte. White, orange, black. Almonte closing in, and he gets by clean and easy. 8.5 minutes to go. Jeff takes it back. Almonte has to fear more motor problems. We've got just over 8 minutes to go here. Pablo Tejada is starting to check out in the lead. He loves hearing that. Short shoot for the all-silver car of your leader, Pablo Tejada, up the crosstown. Almonte back into second with Whiting right behind him. Almonte has had the fastest car all race. We've got 7 minutes, 45 seconds to go here. And he's putting it to use right now. He has had at least three flameouts. And he is now sitting second, 8.5 seconds behind leader Tejada. 7.5 minutes to go. Tejada, Almonte, Whiting your top three. Rivera sitting in the fourth, followed by Haley Jimenez. Roberts is running. He may have been off the field and is now back. I'm not sure. He is showing in ninth behind Brown and Brame, who are off the field. 7 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Jeff Whiting, 2.5 seconds behind Almonte. Second and third. Almonte in the chicane. Now here comes Whiting into the chicane. Meanwhile, Tejada heads into the crosstown. Tejada looks very comfortable in this car. He was struggling with this car through qualifying. 7 minutes to go. Final qualifier. He got something working right. And it's showing right here. Can Almonte run him down? He'd like to. He's got plenty of time. 7 minutes. Almonte flames again. Nobody could have seen that one coming. Almonte looking down at his car. Tejada. Whiting's going to move into second here. He goes through the sweeper. Whiting in second. Almonte back by about half a lap. If the timing stays steady, he should be able to finish the race without another flameout. We'll see if that happens. It's a 33-second lap on the restart. Once again, he rolled across the loop before dying, or at least before stopping. It's Tejada by 11 seconds over Whiting. 12 seconds to Almonte. 45 seconds to Rivera. Then Jimenez, Haley, Brown, Brame off the field. Roberts. Roberts is out there and likely to pass at least Chris Brame, probably both Brame and Brown to finish in seventh if he can keep running. 5 minutes, 45 seconds to go, drivers. Your leader, Pablo Tejada. He's now just 6.5 seconds ahead of Whiting. Tejada fueled 1 lap ago. Almonte breezes by him to get back onto the lead lap. Almonte whipping the car into a frenzy again. 16-1 there from Almonte to Pablo's 17-4. It's Tejada by 5 seconds over Whiting. 10 seconds to Almonte. Haley in for fuel. He's your fifth place car. Fourth place is Pitt Rivera. Upside down is Almonte. Somehow the motor stays running. Apparently upside down isn't the trouble. We'll see what happens after that inversion, what kind of time he's got. He's got 5 minutes to work here. And he continues to flog it around the track. 22nd lap on that. Gaps Tejada by 7 seconds over Whiting. 13 seconds to Almonte. Almonte hard onto the back. Your leader, Pablo Tejada in all silver up the crosstown, running 7.5 seconds ahead of second place. Little off-roading. Pablo's comfortable with that. Jumps the chicane on the left-hand side. Tejada 16.5 to lap, his best 16.3. 4 minutes, 15 seconds to go. It's Tejada, Whiting, Almonte. 3.5 minutes remaining, 3.5 to go. Your leader, Pablo Tejada. Jose Almonte has moved into second. Whiting must have flamed out. 38-second lap while I was in confab. It's going to be Tejada by 15 seconds over Almonte. 15 seconds to Whiting. Pitt Rivera, 30 seconds back in fourth. Then Jimenez, Haley, and Roberts. Leader up the crosstown. 3 minutes to go. Tejada needs to hold off 13 seconds of Jose Almonte. And he can do it. 17-2 there for Tejada. Opportunity for Almonte to make some time. Almonte, 16-4. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Thank you. 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Tejada by 11 over Almonte. 18 to Whiting. Then it's Rivera, Jimenez, Haley, and Roberts. 2.5 minutes remaining. Leader down the back. All silver, Pablo Tejada. I think Almonte must be in pit lane again. Jeff Whiting, 20 seconds behind Almonte.
2 minutes left.
There comes Almonte. Whiting and Almonte, I believe, should be heads up down the back. What the computer tells me. Almonte across, 36-second trouble lap, 16-9 for Jeff Whiting. That's the race for second. Up the crosstown. Almonte in second, Whiting in third. Pablo Tejada on cruise control now, a minute 40 to go, and he has a 27-second lead. It's Tejada, Almonte, Whiting your top three, Rivera, Haley. Adrian Jimenez looks to be off the field. Michael Roberts will not pass him. He'll sit in seventh. Minute and a half. Whiting, less than 2 seconds behind Almonte. That gap has just grown as Almonte cranks off a 16-6. Whiting a little trouble, 17-9. Gap is 3 seconds. Coming up on the final minute. Quick reminder to master Open A drivers. Cars not running at the start of, at the conclusion of this race, please. 1 minute to go. Pablo Tejada by 25 seconds in a commanding lead. With the final 40 seconds yet to come, Almonte sitting 4.5 seconds ahead of Whiting. Almonte needs the nurse's card for 3 more clicks. Pablo Tejada into the chicane down the back with 20 seconds to go. This lap and 1 more for Pablo Tejada. Up the crosstown. He'll enter his final lap with this click. Well, he may be done here. Time expiring. Pablo Tejada done and victorious. Just got caught.
Michael Haley done. Michael Roberts done. Jeff Whiting done.
Oh, Almonte finishes the race in pit lane and will walk away third. Jeff Whiting with his final click moves into second position. It'll be Pablo Tejada. 104 laps. Jeff Whiting in second, Almonte third, Rivera fourth, Haley fifth, Jimenez sixth, Roberts seventh, Brown, Brame, and Bond. Up next will be your 1/8 Open A main. Cars quiet, please. The first thing I'd like to do, you can stand up if you'd like, but keep the cars quiet. The first thing I'd like to do, if those of you wearing hats could kindly remove them, I would like us to play the net. Oh, sorry.
Hello, everybody. We're here at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals at End Control. I'm here with Pablo Tejada, who just won GT Open. How does it feel?
Totally unexpected. Struggled a little bit through qualifying, worked out all the bugs on the car, and finally got everything working right. And just managed to stay consistent on the track, and here we are.
From the 8th spot, did you think you really had a shot?
I did. We put together a good car. The car was good, so it was just on me to make sure that I drove good, and that's what I tried to do. I wasn't really the fastest, but I tried to stay consistent, and it paid off.
Anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, I want to thank, first of all, Jose Almonte for the car, the engine, and I want to thank all my sponsors, Techno RC, J Concepts, Block Motors. I also want to thank all my customers that support me with the oils, and my family. My family also, they support me, and I really appreciate that.
Congratulations, champ. It's unofficial, but once you pass tech, you'll be good.
All right, thank you.
All right, if we could shut down the cars, please, I'd appreciate it. Those of you wearing hats, if you would be so kind to remove them. I would like to celebrate our nation with the playing of the Star Spangled Banner. I have selected for this race a version from, normally I'm very much a traditionalist, but I decided to go away from that. You won't be singing along.
Colors are presented by the Joint Armed Forces Color Guard from the Military District of Washington.
Where's the flag?
Including members of the Army, Marine Corps, Navy, Air Force, Space Force, and the Coast Guard. Los Angeles, California, please welcome three-time Grammy Award-winning vocal group, Pentatonics.
I'm going to be out of here before you get done. I just want to say thank you.
With that, I am proud to announce your 8th Open A main for the 2023 Roar On-Road Fuel Nationals. Quitting 10th. Second bump driver from the B will be Emily Whiting. On the 9. First bump driver from the B, Scotty Barrera. Your 8th qualifier today, Mike McBride, racing out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. He runs X-Ray, Ulti, Sanwa, Matrix, Up Motorworks, Bone, Sanwa. He's sponsored by RC America, Up Motorworks, Pro Level RC, Showtime Designs. Thanks to Paul Ciccarello, Max Kenning, Mike Pulfer, Nick Altieri, David Lee, my dad and wife for all their support. Your 7th qualifier today is a name everyone should know, Scotty Ernst. He races out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. He runs an Infinity Hot Race Reedy Matrix Kabuto Up. He is sponsored by Infinity, FMJ, Kabuto, Hot Race, Reedy, Avid, Aeromax, Gravity RC, Protec RC, One Up Racing, Trackside Hobbies, Red One RC, LiveRC.com. Thanks to Ron Atomic, Joel Johnson for all the help. Thanks to Paul for the hospitality and great event. Thank you, sir. Sal DeFazio will grid 6 today out at Colorado Springs, Colorado. Capricorn driver, Matrix Power HD Extreme OS Shimo Energy Fly Sky is sponsored by Avid Bearing. Thanks to Tara Dillon, Robert, and Dave. Your 5th place qualifier today, Robert Ronas. He races out of Divide, Colorado. He runs a Capricorn, Matrix Power HD Extreme OS Rocket Science Fly Sky. Thanks to Dave, Sal, Tommy, Paulo, and RC Target. Qualifying 4th today, Joel the Magic Man Johnson, running out of Park City, Utah. He runs an Infinity and Ulti, KO Propo, Extreme, Super Ditto, OS, Rocket Science, Fly Sky. His sponsored by NorCal Hobbies, A-Main, Absolute Hobbies, Ulti Tires, Aerosol Paint. Your 3rd place qualifier today, Ralph Birch out of Cape Coral, Florida. He runs a Mugen. He is running Hot Race, Power HD, ILSC, Energy, Sanwa, sponsored by Thunderdome Raceway, Diatatune, Mugen Sakai, Power HD, Ilasatune, JDR Racing. Qualifying 2nd today, running out of San Antonio, Texas, it's Chris Kemper. He runs from a Mugen, Ulti Tires, KO Propo, Extreme, OS, Rocket Science, Sanwa, sponsored by Mugen Sakai USA, Sanwa, Rocket Science Fuels, Ulti Tires, Avid 2mm Design. Thanks to Tommy Porfirio, Ron Atomic, and Chris Jones for the setup help. John Hodges, my pit man, and Paul for hosting a great race. You're certainly welcome. Your top qualifier in 1/8 Open today, Max Kenning. He races out of Kansas City, Missouri. He runs an X-Ray, Ulti, KO Propo, Extreme, OS, Rocket Science, Sanwa, sponsored by X-Ray, Hudi, RC America, Pro Level RC, Ulti Tires, Avid, Sorta Fast, Max FX. Special thanks to Mike Pulfer, Paul Ciccarello, Mike McBride, and Paul from Enterco for hosting this event. You and all of your fellow racers are certainly welcome for that. Your A-Main 1/8 Open. Track is yours, drivers. Fire them up.
Scotty Ernst. Chris Kemper. Ralph Birch. Scotty Pereira. Robert Ronas. Max Cooning. Sal DeFazio.
Marshals, Jose Almonte, kindly take chair number 1.
McBride.
Otherwise looking pretty good.
Joel Johnson.
Tommy Bond. Are you out there, Tommy? You should be on the back, Tommy. If you're somewhere else, that's fine. Okay, all right. Well, somebody else should be there then. Oh, I'm in the wrong guy. Michael Roberts, Michael Haley, Pablo Teata should be on the back. We're well covered. Drivers, I will call you into the pits in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. One minute, 30 seconds to pit call.
Lee Whiting.
Pit call in 1 minute. Everyone is checked in for this one. 45 minutes of action about to commence here. 30 seconds to pit call. Does anyone need a minute? Minute call for anyone. Yes, I'm getting a minute call. Pit call in 1 minute, 20 seconds. Pit call in 1 minute. "45 seconds. "30 seconds. "15 seconds. And everybody is in. Take them across, pit. Drivers heading to the grid here. Put them down all the way. Good, clean start. Nice line of cars across the loop. Max Kenning out early. Looks like Chris Kemper has dropped from 2 to 4 here. At the loop. Kenning around first on lap number 1. Two, three, four, very tight into the chicane as Kenning starts to build time behind him. 13-0, the hot lap right now. It is Kenning, Birch, Johnson, your top 3. Kemper right behind Johnson. Little gap to Scotty. Sal, Scotty Barrera, McBride, Ronas, Whiting. Up the crosstown goes your leader. Second place, Ralph Birch. Not far behind the gap, 1.3 seconds, half a second to Johnson, half a second to Kemper. 2 seconds to Ernst. 2.2 to Barrera, who's moved into 6th. DeFazio half a second back. No time to McBride. 1 second to Ronas, 3 seconds to Whiting. Thank you, Whiting. 2, 3, 4 down the back. Kenning, 1.9 up after a 12.6. Birch a 12.9. Those are the hot laps of the race right now. Birch down the back. Birch has made some good adjustments to his car today. Kenning up the crosstown. 12.9 last pass. Birch on a 12.8. 1.8 seconds the gap. Oh, Birch ends up into traffic. Couldn't be helped. Side contact. And your leader ends up into a little traffic. Watch it when the leader's coming on. Leader is blue and white. Into the crosstown. Little trouble on the back there for Sal. At the loop, Kenning on a 13.8. Birch a 12.8. The gap 1.7 seconds. Oh, that's Birch. That is Birch into a barrier. Down the back, I think this is Joel Johnson moving into second position. Kenning building his lead now with some trouble behind him. 4.5 seconds advantage over second place Johnson. 1 second to Birch, 3 seconds to Kemper, 2 seconds to Ernst and Barrera, who are next to each other. Those two go up the crosstown, very close to each other. Joel Johnson right ahead of Ralph Birch, 3/4 of a second the gap there. Max Kenning, your leader through the sweeper and to the loop. Kenning on a 13.8. A little bit of room there. Johnson catches some, 13.1. Birch on a 12.8. Birch all over the back of Johnson up the crosstown. Into the chicane. Fun racing to watch. Joel Johnson, pink and white. Ralph Birch with the inside pass, yellow and blue. He is moving into second position. Chris Kemper back by 4 seconds. 3 seconds to Barrera. In sixth is Ernst, Ronas, DeFazio, McBride, and Whiting. 3 minutes down, 42 minutes to go. Your leader up the crosstown. He has 4.2 seconds over second place. Birch is back into second. Birch past a sliding DeFazio. No, Birch had some trouble. Johnson is into second again. Joel Johnson, short shoot into the kicker. Back into second place. Kenning down the back through the sweeper. Coming up on traffic at the loop. Your leader, blue and white and orange. 3.5 minutes down, 41.5 minutes to go. Little trouble in the back light. Squares itself away. It is Kenning, Johnson, Birch. Fourth, Barrera now as Kemper falls to fifth. Birch and Barrera right next to each other. Barrera, I believe, making the pass into third here. 3:45 down, 41:15 to go. It is Scotty Barrera on a 12-9 into third position. That's about the third driver to break 13. Big stack of cars. Everybody working very well here on the near left. Max Kenning down the back. He's coming up on Ronas at the loop. Thank you. Fourth place is Chris Kemper, 1.5 seconds behind Barrera. We've got 4 minutes down, 41 minutes to go. Somebody has been run into pit lane. I think it's Ralph Birch off the track. 4:15 down. Kenning up the crosstown. He is 1 lap ahead of fourth place Kemper, who's right behind him on the track. Making the pass on third place Barrera. At the loop, the race for third. Barrera in green, Kemper in purple. They are separated by half a second with 4 minutes, 30 seconds down. Kemper closing in on Barrera. Kemper driving very hard into the sweeper here. 4:45 down, and side to side, he makes a clean pass. That was a pass with no space. We've got 5 minutes down, 40 minutes to go. It's Kenning, Johnson, Kemper, your top three. Barrera in fourth, followed by Ernst and Ronas, McBride, DeFazio, and Whiting with Birch off. 5 minutes gone, 40 minutes to go. Kemper's in for fuel. I think that's Barrera in for fuel. Johnson in for fuel. Your leader, Max Kenning, through the sweeper. At the loop. 13-0 for Johnson last pass. It's his best of the race. Up the crosstown goes Kenning. Kenning, 18-second lap in there. Must be fuel. He is 5 seconds up on Johnson officially. Through the sweeper. Very wide is Max Kenning. 14.5 the lap time. Kenning may have been up on 2 wheels there. Adrian Jimenez. Right in front of you is a dot. Would you move it to the dirty spot when you have a chance? Just move the dot ahead to the dirty spot. Move it towards you a little bit. We've got 5 minutes, 45 seconds down, 39:15 to go. Kenning by 4 seconds over Johnson. 10 seconds to Barrera, back into third over Kemper. Scotty Ernst in fifth, then Ronas, DeFazio, McBride, and Emily Whiting. 6 minutes down, 39 minutes to go. Max Kenning has the hot lap at a 12.5. Next best, 12.8 for Chris Kemper. Kenning at the kicker, up the crosstown. Joel Johnson at the kicker, up the crosstown. Pink and white is Johnson. In the sweeper, Kenning sliding at the end of the sweeper. He may be having some trouble there. 13-2 the lap. It didn't punish him. He is 3.8 seconds ahead of second place. He has just worked third and fourth, who are again right on top of each other. Kenning, third place Barrera, fourth place Kemper right there. Barrera scrubbing the back of the leader's car. Kenning into pits. He's getting fuel here. 6 minutes, 40 seconds gone by. 38:15 to go. Kenning lost the lead to Joel Johnson here. Up the crosstown, the Magic Man in the lead. Into the chicane. Pink and white down the back into the sweeper with 7 minutes gone, 38 minutes to go. Johnson, your leader, by 3.5 over Kenning. 6.5 to Barrera and Kemper, who are still next to each other on the computer. Leader in the chicane. Here comes Kenning into the chicane. 12.9 for Kenning. No, 12.9 for Johnson, 12.7 for Kenning. Now 13.5 for Johnson and a 12.7 for Kenning. Kenning closing that gap. He's got it down to 2.6 seconds. Johnson on the back. He is in the sweeper, heading to the loop. 7.5 minutes down, 37.5 to go. Johnson, Kenning, Kemper are your top three. Barrera back by 6 seconds into fourth. 4 seconds to Ernst. Then it's a 12-second gap to Ronas, McBride, DeFazio, Whiting. Down the back goes Max Kenning as Johnson crosses the loop. Johnson a 13-2, Kenning a 12-6. 1.8 seconds between 1 and 2. Thank you, Sal. Oh, Kenning flips it. Help right up front, help right up front, help right up front. Thank you. Kenning with a traction roll right in the front of the track will give Johnson lots of breathing room for the moment. Max Kenning around on an 18-second wreck lap, 7 seconds to lead, enjoyed by Johnson. Chris Kemper's 2.5 seconds behind Kenning for second now. Leader Johnson, help him, help him, help him. He's in trouble. Johnson onto the grass. He's up the crosstown, but he's lost almost all of his lead to Kenning. On to the back goes Johnson. On to the back goes Kenning. 3/4 of the back straight between 1 and 2. Johnson, 18-second wreck lap, 13-0 for Kenning, 1.5 seconds the gap. Johnson a little more careful in there right now. Down the back goes leader Johnson. 1.5 seconds to Kenning, 3 seconds to Kemper, 8 seconds to Barrera, 6 more to Ernst. Those are your top 5 drivers here. Kenning closing. On to the back goes Johnson, then Kenning half the back straight now. That gap is less than a second with 9 minutes gone, 36 minutes to go. Joel Johnson continues to lead. He is under assault by Max Kenning. Kenning still closing. Johnson on a 12.8. It's not enough. A 12.6 from Kenning. Kenning 7/10 of a second back with 9 minutes, 15 seconds gone by. They're coming up on Sal DeFazio and Scotty Barrera. Through the sweeper go your 1-2. Into the short chute. Johnson leading the way just ahead of Kenning. Thank you very much, Sal. Into the chicane. Your 1-2, 10 feet apart. A stumble getting on for Johnson. Kenning cannot capitalize, but he's inside. Johnson lets him have the inside pass at the loop. At the kicker and up the crosstown. Max Kenning back in the lead here. Johnson chasing, staying right behind him. Thank you, Emily. 9:45 down, 35:15 to go. It's Kenning by 6/10 over Johnson. 8 seconds to Kemper, 4 seconds to Barrera, 8 seconds to Ernst. Then a gap to Ronas, McBride, DeFazio, Whiting. 10 minutes gone, 35 minutes to go. Your leader, Max Kenning, into the chicane. He's got 40 feet. On second place, Johnson. I believe maybe Kemper and Barrera both fueled here. They're separated by just a second and a half. The battle for third, the best out there right now. No, Kenning and Johnson are less than a second apart still. What am I saying? Battle for third, also quite good. Let's put it that way. Your leader up the crosstown. Joel Johnson in for fuel. There's a 16-second gap between second and third. Johnson out after fueling. Little Soul getting ramped up. He's about half a lap behind Max Kenning. 6 seconds. Can't tell who's flamed out. That is Ronas flaming out. 11 minutes in, 34 minutes to go. Ronas heading down. Into the crosstown, second place Johnson. It is Kenning by 6 over Johnson. 12 to Kemper, 2.5 to Barrera, 4.5 to Ernst. Then McBride, DeFazio, Whiting as Ronas is down. Trouble for McBride there. Chris Kemper has worked his way back onto the same lap as Joel Johnson. That gap down to 12 seconds. Kenning holds 7.5 seconds lead. Kenning on the back. Open asphalt around him. Oh! Sal is sliding backwards. Kenning needs help. Joel Johnson makes the pass for the lead. Up the crosstown they go. Kenning's going to come in. Johnson, your leader. Kenning, they're looking at the front of his car. I don't think they fueled. Kenning in and out, but Johnson now with a 6-second lead. This is the farthest back Max Kenning has been. Help in the middle, help in the middle. 12 minutes have gone by, 33 minutes to go. It's a flame out. Believe that's Emily Whiting. To 12:15 in. Ernst coming in. They're looking at Ernst's car. Maybe they just, no, that was fuel. It is Johnson by 5.5 over Kenning. 5 seconds to Kemper, 4 seconds to Barrera, 5.5 to Ernst. Top 5 drivers pretty tight here. Ernst on fuel, slipping to 10 seconds into 5th. 36 seconds to McBride, the final counting car. We've got 12.5 minutes down, 32.5 minutes to go. Less than a third of this race has gone by. Your leader, Joel Johnson, into the crosstown and on the back. Kenning through the sweeper. Max Kenning 5.1 seconds behind Joel Johnson. He's catching him very slowly. 1/10 of a second. 2/10 a lap for the most part. 13.0 there from Johnson. 13:15 down. 31:45 to go. Kenning on a 14-1 loses a second to Johnson on that one. Kemper is 2.5 seconds behind the second place driver, Kenning. Kemper in the purple, looking at the back of the Fazio onto the back. 13.5 down, 31.5 to go. Johnson, 5.7 back from Kenning after 13.0 to Johnson's 13.4. Kemper, 13.1. 2.5 seconds still the gap between 2 and 3. Kenning through the sweeper to the loop. Kenning, 12.7. Johnson at a 12.8. 12.7 for Kemper. These three cars are running very nicely, quite competitively. Down the back goes Kenning. Oh, Kemper upside down. Watch it on the back right. Back left, back left. Watch the back left. Clear. 14 minutes down, 31 minutes to go. Kemper pushing a little bit too hard. We've got Johnson by 5 over Kenning. Kemper still your third place car, I think, after that, but we need to get him to get a gap. Yes, 7 seconds back. Scotty Barrera probably closing in. No, not so much. Kenning, 12.8 to Johnson's 13.3. 4.5 seconds the gap between 1 and 2. It's Johnson, Kenning, Kemper, Barrera, McBride, Ernst, DeFazio, Whiting, and Ronis. Ronis got back out there. 14.5 down, 30.5 to go. Into the chicane, your leader. He tangles with the berm. Max Kenning through there cleanly. Kenning now 2.7 seconds behind Johnson. Johnson into the chicane again. Kemper had some trouble there on the left-hand side. We've got 15 minutes down, 30 to go. 1/3 of this race has gone by. Your leader on the back. Kenning working traffic like a boss. Joel Johnson by 2.3 over Max Kenning. 13.1 for Johnson. 12.9 for Kenning. Kemper's last with a 13.4. He's 11 seconds out of second. 7 seconds more to Scotty Barrera. Mike McBride has moved into 5th. Then Ernst, DeFazio, Whiting, Ronis. Ernst may be off the field. Into the chicane. Down the back, Joel Johnson. Now Kenning onto the back. Kenning coming up on Barrera at the loop. Thank you. Now it's just Kemper sitting between the lead pair. Joel Johnson on the left and down the back. Johnson's last 12.9 to Kenning's 12.7. Kenning continues to shave time. 13.2 for Johnson, 12.6. He took a cut there, 1.8 seconds. Johnson fueling. Max Kenning back on top on his best of the race at 12.4. Kemper has a 12.3. Now it's Kenning in for fuel. Smooth fuel job from Team Kenning keeps him in front of Johnson. Down the back and into the sweeper. You're 1-2, but Max slides out and Joel slides by. Joel Johnson back into the lead after both cars fuel. Kenning has 2 cars up the crosstown in front of him. Thank you, Robert. Johnson through the sweeper. 16:30 down, 28:30 to go. Johnson by 2 over Kenning. 5.5 to Kemper. 16 to 4th place Barrera. Big chunk to McBride. DeFazio. Ernst off the field. Whiting moving into 7th here. Robert Ronis is out there in 9th. Scotty Ernst will likely be passed as he stays off the track. Kemper with big trouble. He's getting carried in. That's your 3rd place car. Scotty Barrera now in 3rd. This race is now mostly between Joel Johnson, Max Kenning, 2.3 seconds apart. 3rd place is back by 21 seconds, not out by any stretch. It is Scotty Barrera taking that away from Chris Kemper, who is back out from pit lane. He will only fall to 4th. Leader Johnson at the kicker and up the crosstown. Next car is Kenning. 1-2 will be on the back together. They pass an inverted Kemper cleanly. Watch it on the left, clear. At the loop, Johnson, 13.4, 12.9 for Kenning. Johnson up the crosstown. See if he gives Kenning the big hole this time, too. Down the back they go. He might. 3/4 of a second last pass, now half a second. Less than that, 3/10 of a second. Johnson, first to the crosstown, guarding his corners. Down the back they go. Not given the big wide spot here. Joel Johnson holding the lead up the crosstown. All kinds of pressure from Max Kenning. Johnson kissing the barrier to keep him back. Johnson and Kenning heading to the kicker. We've got 18:30 down, 26:30 to go. Kenning hunting on Johnson. Good, clean driving here. Kenning watching, waiting. Up the crosstown. Huge amount of racing to go, and these two are 10 feet apart. All lap. Kenning thinking about that turn onto the back straight. Into the short shoot. Johnson close on his corners. Running so tight. Oh! Close the door a little bit there. At the loop, Johnson over Kenning. Up the crosstown with 19 minutes down, 26 minutes to go. Johnson and Kenning fighting it out. Oh, Kenning finally gets it. Johnson a little bit wide at the loop. Johnson now in chase mode as Kenning takes over this race. 19-20 down. 25-40 to go. At the loop, two gentlemen racers here. Up the crosstown, it is Kenning, Johnson, Barrera running in third, 22 seconds back. 18 seconds to fourth place, Kemper. 30 seconds to McBride, then DeFazio, Whiting, Ronas. Upside down time there for Mike McBride. Fixed up the crosstown, you're 1-2. They're still tight together. Johnson not letting go of Max Kenning. In the sweeper, coming up on McBride. McBride will give way. Yep, sir. Thank you, sir. At the kicker and up the crosstown. Kenning, Johnson. Kenning starting to get a little time. 0.6 of a second is the gap last pass. He's got more right now. They're coming up on Emily. That's one way to get out of the way. Hey, good marshal job over there. Up the crosstown. Kenning by 1 second over Johnson. Good entry. Thank you, Barrera. Kenning sideways at the loop. Kenning at 12.9. Johnson at 13.2. The gap 1.4 seconds. Big gaps, double digits after that for Barrera in third. Kemper, McBride in fifth. DeFazio, Whiting in seventh, and Ronas. Kenning up the crosstown. Max Kenning, 13.0. Joel Johnson, 13.2. The gap is 1.6 seconds. 13.0s from both cars. So it stays there. Ronas getting out of the way. Thank you, sir. Separated by the back straight are your 1-2. That'll be 2 seconds. Scotty Barrera in third. Now 11 seconds up on Chris Kemper. McBride, DeFazio, Ronas. Those cars are all widely spaced. Down the back. Into the sweeper goes Kenning. Kenning on a 16-second lap. They may have both fueled there. That's a pair of 16-second laps. 2.1 seconds between the two. Very even on fuel. 21.5 down, 23.5 to go. Looks like possible trouble for Whiting in pit lane. Fourth place Kemper across the loop. Then your leader, Max Kenning. Joel Johnson, 2.6 seconds back, 12.8 for Kenning, 13.2 for Johnson. Kenning on the back. Up the crosstown goes your leader. 2 cars back, second place. 22 down, 23 to go. Max Kenning, 13.0. Joel Johnson, 13.2. Kenning pretty consistently, just a hair faster. Barrera into a pipe. Whiting heading down. Emily. Lauren. There's a pipe issue right in front. Yeah, okay. Scoot it over. No, not that. Leave that there and scoot the other. Plus, fix the pipe. Fix the pipe behind you, right behind you. Look behind you. The pipe. Yeah, that pipe. We are past halfway here, 22:45 down, 22:15 to go. Max Kenning slowly building his lead over Joel Johnson. That lead right now, 3.7. Oh, Johnson into the pipe. Johnson has huge gap behind him. He would, of course, like to catch Max Kenning. But that gap will grow right now. Joel Johnson 9 seconds behind Max Kenning. 30 seconds to Scotty Barrera and Chris Kemper. Kemper actually 5 seconds behind Barrera. Kemper fueling that lap. Barrera at the loop on a 13.3. Kemper at 12.9. 4.6 seconds between third and fourth. Kenning by 9 seconds over Johnson now. 21 and a half minutes to go here in our final race. Second place at the loop, Joel Johnson on 13.3, Kenning 13.2, Barrera 13.3, Kemper 12.7. Kemper has cut the gap to Barrera down to 2.8 seconds. After Kemper in fourth, it's McBride, DeFazio, Ronis. 24 minutes down, 21 minutes remain. Lots of racing to go. Anything can happen. We have 7 running cars out of 10 that started this race. 12.9 for Kenning. 13.7 last pass for Johnson. 12.9 for Barrera. 12.6 for Kemper. Kemper less than 2 seconds behind Barrera, now much less. Kemper 1 second behind Barrera. Up the crosstown. Barrera and Kemper heads up into the chicane. Kemper looking at the back of Barrera in the sweeper, and he makes the pass at the loop. Barrera overdrove the front right, and Kemper back into third. It's been a long fight back for Chris Kemper after that long problem. Don't know if it was a flame. The car seemed to be running. 20 minutes to go. It is Kenning by 11 seconds over Johnson, 28 seconds to Kemper, 7/10 to Barrera, then a big gap to McBride, to DeFazio, to Ronis. 20 minutes to go. Max Kenning continuing to get it done. I think Scotty Barrera came in for fuel. So Kemper will get a bigger gap behind him, at least until he repays the favor. 25 and a half down, 19 and a half to go. Max Kenning by 12 seconds over Joel Johnson. In fact, Kenning is looking at the back of Johnson, wanting to take him off the lead lap. Kemper is right there as well. In fact, this is your 1, 2, 3 in the crosstown. Kenning comes in for fuel. Chris Kemper is 2 laps behind second place Joel Johnson, the car right in front of him. And he looks like he's thinking pass. 26 minutes down, 19 minutes to go. Cars snapping around the track in all this traction. And Johnson kicks out of the way. Lost it a little bit maybe, and Kemper slides by. He is now 1 lap and almost another behind the second place driver. Kenning, fuel lap was 24 seconds. Something else might have happened on that lap. He leads Johnson by just 2 seconds. He got tires changed. So Max Kenning running on fresh rubber, full fuel. He may seem unstoppable. Through the chicane and down the back. Kenning by 6 seconds over Johnson. Kenning, 12.6. After the change, it's been a 12.8, a 12.6. Through the chicane he goes. Kenning cranking some laps here, 12.5. His hot lap is a 12.4. Kemper still has a 12.3. Kenning by 8 seconds over Johnson, 19 seconds to Kemper, 10 seconds to Barrera. Big gap to McBride and DeFazio and Ronis. 17:45 to go. Joel Johnson into the crosstown, your number 2. He is 18 seconds up on Chris Kemper. Kemper catching Johnson. He has a long way to go. Help for DeFazio. Good hustle. Kenning. Man, on the fresh rubber, he has been solid 12s, baby. 17:15 remaining here. Kemper, 12-3. Kenning a 12-3. Woo! Kemper drafting Kenning around the track here. He may be a little far to draft. Kemper would love to pass Kenning. He's coming up on him. 17 minutes remain. Kemper may pressure Kenning here for the pass. Kemper is 2 laps behind Kenning. And he says, I don't want to be that. Kenning's like, okay, fine. 28 and a half down, 16 and a half to go. Chris Kemper, 12-5. Wow, Kemper, 12-5, 12-5, 12-3, 12-3, 12-7. Now he's in for fuel. 16 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Max Kenning holds a 10-second advantage over Joel Johnson. Up the crosstown he goes. Into the chicane. Thank you, Mike. Through the sweeper. Kenning, 12-8. Right before that was a 12-4. 16 minutes remain. Kenning by 11 seconds over Johnson. 19 seconds to Kemper. 13 seconds to Barrera. McBride, DeFazio, Ronas. 28 minutes down. 16 minutes remain. 1 minute to the final third of this race. Kemper up the crosstown. He's still banging mid-12s. Fuel lap, and then right back to the 12-5s. There's a 12-7. 15 and a half minutes to go. Top 3 drivers are all clicking great laps. Johnson living right around 13. Kenning in the 12-6 to 8 range mostly. Kemper in the 12-5, maybe 12-7 more recently. Just over 15 minutes to go here. Kenning putting an on-track pass on Johnson. Johnson exactly 1 lap out of Kenning, so off the lead lap. Kenning with a 1-lap lead here. 15 minutes to go. 1/3 of this to continue. At the loop, Kenning 12-7, 13-0 for Johnson. Kemper to the loop on a 13-3. It is Kenning by 13 over Johnson, 17 to Kemper. Oh, Kemper into a barrier here. Not helping the cause. 12-3-1-4 for Max Kenning as he takes the hot lap on the previous lap. Into the chicane goes your leader. Field still at 7 cars. 14 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Kenning in for fuel. Smooth, no hurry. 31 minutes gone, 14 remaining. Kenning now by 17 over Johnson. 20 seconds to Kemper. 20 seconds to Barrera. McBride, DeFazio, Ronas. Ronas is slowly catching Sal DeFazio. That gap is down to 18 seconds. Into the sweeper. Johnson and Kenning. At the loop they go. 13-0 for Johnson, 13-1 for Kenning. 12-6 last pass for Kemper, now a 12-4. Johnson shoots into pit lane. Little trouble on entry there for Johnson. Kemper not that far back. Johnson flips his way over to the left-hand side. 13 minutes to go. That's a 20-second fuel lap for Johnson. Kemper, though, driving over obstacles. Kemper and Johnson are on the same lap. 12 seconds is the gap. Biggest question right now, barring catastrophe for anyone, can Chris Kemper catch Joel Johnson? Kemper 12-5, Johnson 12-9. Max Kenning with a 20-second lead. 12 minutes, 15 seconds to go, drivers. It's Kenning, Johnson, Kemper, Barrera, McBride, DeFazio, and Ronas. Ronas now within 7.5 seconds of DeFazio. Kemper, 11 seconds behind Johnson. 12-7 for Kemper, 13-0 from Johnson. Meanwhile, Kenning cranking off a 12-6. Kemper at 12-6. 12-8 for Johnson. The gap is 10.5 seconds, Kemper to Johnson. Kemper, little trouble getting onto the back, not much. 13-9 the lap, 13-0 for Johnson. Back to 12 seconds between those two. Max Kenning, 12-8. Still living in the mid to high 12s with 11.5 minutes to go. Kenning to the loop. Third place onto the back, second place onto the back. Kemper on a 12-6. Johnson a 12-8. 11 seconds between them. Big Pac-Man there for Ronas. He'll come into pit lane for repair. Trying to get into pit lane. Such a big sail. 11 minutes to go. Max Kenning just stretching it out. Driving perfection here from Kenning. 12-5 last pass. Smooth, virtually no errors. Good solid work in pit lane for the Kenning crew. Up the crosstown he goes. 12-7 last pass. Johnson a 12-9. Kemper a 13-2. Barrera 13-7. 12-9 there for McBride. A very nice lap. Kemper is 15 seconds behind Johnson now. 17-second lap, likely fuel a couple laps to go for Kemper. We've got 10 minutes, 15 seconds remaining here. Kenning continues to dominate. 22 seconds his advantage. Now 23. Second place, Joel Johnson. In third, Chris Kemper back by 14.5 seconds. 12-4 last pass for Kemper. Barrera runs in fourth. 23 seconds behind Kemper. Then McBride, DeFazio, Ronas. DeFazio holding 30 seconds over Robert Ronas. That had been as short as 7 seconds a few laps ago. Under 10 minutes to go, drivers. 9:40 to go. Your top three cars will all be on the back at once. Second place, third place, and your leader, Max Kenning. Kemper looking for his opportunity to get back on the same lap as Johnson here. A game we played before, coming up on 9 minutes to go. Kenning by 25 over Johnson. 13 seconds more to Kemper. Barrera. McBride, DeFazio, Ronas, the hot lap. Kemper turned a 12-2 in there somewhere. Took the hot lap back from Kenning. Kenning may have fueled. There's a 16-second lap there for Kenning. His lead now 21 seconds over Johnson. 14 more to Kemper. 13.5 to Kemper. Thank you, Sal. Year 2, 3 up the crosstown. They're 10 feet and 1 lap apart. 8 minutes. 8 minutes to go here. Beautiful Texas day for some good racing. Kemper makes the pass very smoothly in the near left. 7 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Kemper moving on to the same lap as Johnson. Johnson into the pits. It was a 12-4 last pass for Kemper, 12-6 for Kenning. Kenning, super consistent. There's a 12-5 for Kenning. He runs on track right in front of Johnson. 2 laps the difference. 7 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. 25.8 seconds between those two drivers. 12.6 from Kenning, 12.9 from Johnson. Kenning just rolling. Scotty Barrera on a 13.3. Kemper has cut the gap to 10.5 seconds with 7 minutes to get it done. 7 minutes to go. I feel like both of these cars probably have to fuel one more time. Watch it. Oh. Thank you, Sal. Didn't really know what to say about that one. At the loop, Chris Kemper, 10.5 seconds behind Joel Johnson. Kenning's lead nearly 30 seconds. Kemper on a 13.4, Johnson 13.6. Kenning, meanwhile, 12.9. 12.4 for Kenning and Kemper, 13.6, 12.9 for Johnson. 9 seconds between 2 and 3. Kemper looking to make a race for second here, 12.6. Kenning on a 12.9. Joel Johnson on a 12.8. 6 minutes. Kemper at 12.5, 12.7 for Kenning. 12.5 for Johnson. That's his best lap of the race. Kemper's in for fuel here. He's going to stay on the same lap as Johnson, but Johnson is now right behind him again. That'll be a 12-second gap. 5 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Last fuel down for Kemper. Johnson almost certainly he does have to come in again. Kenning, 13.3 last pass. 5.5 minutes, drivers. Through the sweeper goes third place Kemper, second place Johnson. The gap is 11.9 seconds. Kemper, this is going to be his final charge, his last chance. He'll get a fuel stop from Johnson if he doesn't have to make one. He may need a splash. 5 minutes to go. Trouble on the back. Both cars get through it cleanly. Kemper on a 12.9, 12.8 for Johnson. 11.6 is the gap. 4 minutes, 50 seconds to go into the final 5 minutes of this long 45-minute race. We've lost only 3 cars and have 7 of our 10-car field out there running. Track feels pretty empty, to be honest. 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Kenning by 30 seconds here. Haven't said much about Max. He's just been clicking great laps out in the lead. Johnson on a 13.3, Kemper 12.9. 12.9 again for Kemper. Johnson answers on a 12.6. The gap 11 seconds. Down the back goes Chris Kemper. Kenning coming up on the second place car again. Up the crosstown goes Kemper. After a 12.5 to Johnson's 12.8. Kemper very smooth through the left. Johnson as well. 4 minutes to go. 12.5 for Kemper. 13.0 for Johnson. 10.5 seconds between the two. Kemper looks good on the left. Johnson on the left. Kemper 12.6. Johnson 12.4, his new best. He doesn't want to give this time up. Through the chicane goes Kemper. 3.5 minutes remaining. 10.2 seconds. 12.6 from Kemper, 12.7 from Johnson. 10.5 seconds. Kemper's getting a splash. Johnson keeps rolling. Three minutes, 10 seconds to go. Johnson made the pass on Kemper in that one. It may be out of reach here. 3 minutes. Nash Kenning fueling. Calm on the stand. 16.2 on the fuel lap. That's smoking job in pit lane. It's Kenning, Johnson, Kemper, your top three. Barrera in fourth, then McBride, DeFazio, Ronis. Johnson to Kemper is 14 seconds with just 2.5 minutes to go. Johnson in for fuel here. Kemper making the pass back onto the same lap. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Kemper 12.5. 15.7 on the fuel lap for Johnson. That may not have been a fill. That was a quick splash. That's the fastest fuel lap I've seen. Kemper at the loop. 13.1. 13.1 for Johnson. The gap is 12 seconds with 2 minutes to go. That is a tough row to hoe. We've got 10 clicks. 13.5 for Johnson. That is enough to keep him secure. 13.1 for Kemper. Got a minute 40 to go. Time ticking away here on our final race of the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals. Been a pleasure to host this race here at End Control in rural Dale, Texas. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Max Kenning, a minute 15 from total victory. Joel Johnson running in second, 10.5 seconds to Chris Kemper in third. Scotty Barrera fourth, Mike McBride in fifth, Robert Rona sixth. We lost Sal DeFazio along the way. 6-car field for the final minute. $12.4 for Chris Kemper at the loop. Joel Johnson on a 13.3. It's under 10 seconds, but it's not enough. Canning through the sweeper. Final 30 seconds here. He's looking at the back of Johnson at the kicker and up the crosstown. Near left side and into the chicane for your leader, Max Kenning in blue and white. 20 seconds to go. Max Kenning this lap and one more to enjoy his victory. Down the back, he takes his X-ray into the sweeper and across the loop on a 12.8. Johnson a 12.7, Kemper a 13.2. Time expiring, you're done when you cross. Max Kenning through the sweeper and across the loop for a strong victory. Max Kenning taking home the win. 205 laps in 45 minutes. Joel Johnson in second. Chris Kemper third. Scotty Barrera fourth. Mike McBride fifth. Robert Rona sixth. Sal DeFazio seventh. Emily Wadding eighth. Scotty Ernst in ninth. And Ralph Birch 10th. Congratulations, Max Kenning.
All right, here we are. After that 45-minute final, Max Kenning. Max, 45 minutes is a long time, especially racing with the likes of Joel Johnson and Ralph Birch and all these guys. What an absolute brilliant drive. Take us through it.
Yeah, it was definitely a lot longer than a 12-scale heat, that's for sure. A lot longer than 8 minutes. Yeah, I kind of we got into a little bit of lap traffic in the beginning, just, trying to work our way through that a little bit, and then just as soon as I got past Joel for like the second time, I think, just because of those lap traffic incidents, we just kind of controlled the pace and just kind of tried to chill out there for a little bit.
A lot of guys were scared to come down to this racetrack, but now that I've raced it just like you, it turned out to be awesome. Everything happened so quick, traffic a big part of it, but it kind of all added to the mystique of this year's Nationals.
Right, yeah, it's definitely like a driver's track. I mean, it is tight, but it's, you can race on it no problem.
Absolutely. A lot of guys down in the pits. You want to give a shout out to everybody because you had a team down there helping you out.
Yeah, definitely. Huge shout out to my pit guy, Mike Pulfer. He's been working on the engine, the clutch, and helping me with chassis things all weekend long, along with Ciccarello and McBride.
Absolutely. It takes a big team, but congratulations. Your third national title, first one in Nitro against some big guns here in Texas. Congratulations.
Thanks.
All right, there you go. So that's pretty much a wrap of the Nationals here at In Control Raceway. It was an absolutely beautiful week here. I got to race a little bit, have some fun, did well, had some tough luck, but that's Nitro Racing. We hope everybody's enjoying the show. Big tip of the hat to Paul and all the crew here at In Control. For those of you guys that didn't come, you missed a great one. It was a blast to run the track, raced really, really well, and everything worked out great. So thanks to World for putting on a great race. Clayton and the guys are doing a good job stepping up things, trying to fix a lot of things that have been wrong, and they're doing a great job, and they did a great job here at the National. So tip of the hat to everybody. Thanks to everybody that's watching, to Travis and Lucas. Thank you. Jeez. Travis and Lucas, I've only worked with them, 100 times, but thanks to them behind the scenes making it possible. I can't wait to go home and watch my races, on the rewinds. But thanks everybody for watching. Hope you've enjoyed the show here. The 2023 Roar Nationals from N Control Raceway in Dale, Texas. That's a wrap. We'll see you next time here on liverc.com.
Live TV, you gotta love it.
All right, guys, you can come pick up these cars. I'm going to get these awards ready over there. We'll get the awards going here shortly.
Started out there with that whole table. But
All right, let's get everybody over here for the award ceremony. All right, as soon as Paul's up in the announcement booth, he's going to start calling people out for 200 millimeter sedan. So our 200 millimeter sedan, folks, head out to the track. Let's get these awards going. Live RC here. They got the camera rolling. People at home are waiting to see your faces and your awards. Whenever Paul gets up there and starts calling your names out, we're going to start off with the TQ. Then work our way back from 10 to 1. Then we'll have group photos. After each individual photo, so if you want your photo up, your photographer can come on over. He's around here somewhere.
Back to 1. 200 millimeter sedan up first for the awards. Pretty good. Who TQ'd this? It doesn't tell me who TQ'd. Your TQ. Oh, John Hodges. Oh, there it's marked. Come on, John. We'll then go. We have awards for all positions here. 7th position in the finish, Jose Gomez. Drivers, if you would all come this way, since you are required. Gomez. 6th position. He's here, John Hodges. Yes, I guess so. 5th position, Jerry Guerra. 7th is not here. Jerry Guerra. Okay. Once again, 200 millimeter sedan, guys. You need to be in this area, please. After this, we'll go to, you have stuff for Open E, right? The exhibition class? Exhibition class will be next. 5th place, Jerry Guerra. Come on, Jerry. Put a little pep in your step, man. Hop 2. Hop 2. There we go. Yeah. What's that? I don't know who the official photographer. I don't have an official photographer. I have me, and I'm not a photographer. 4th position, Lauren Lemieux. Somebody step up and be the official photographer. We could use an official photographer for this race. Apparently, I guess Clayton was kind of the official Roar photographer, and he's gone. 3rd position, Johnny Fenimore. All of you guys should probably be ready to step out for a full picture, too. 2nd position, Scott Barnes. Taking home the win, your national champion 200 millimeter sedan, Jose Almonte. Let's get a top 3 and then a full field. All right. So top 3 out, please. That'll be Almonte, Barnes, and Fenimore. Jose Gomez, if you're out there, you're 7th, and you could come here. Now, everybody in sedan, please. Lauren, there she is. So we should be adding Lauren, Jerry, and John. Jerry Guerra, you didn't go away, did you? What's that? I know, man. Here he comes, Mr. Unprepared. At least he's pepping the step a little bit now. He's doing that Josh thing where it looks like he's running, but he's not actually moving faster than walking. 1/8 E, you guys are up next. Exhibition class, you need to head this way. Exhibition class, please be ready. More ready than these guys. Happy group there in Nitro Sedan. Open E. Well, yeah, they did because, Jose and Jose, I think, have bolted. I don't know about anybody else. All right, gang. We'll see how many of these guys are here. Open E drivers. We'll start with the TQ. Christian Jones. Attaway Jones. Boy, this is even worse doing the Josh Berry. Yeah, it's this, man. Dana Smeltzer, if you're out there, you can step up for number 9. He's gone. Jose Gomez, Jose Asalas, are you two out there? Ken Ho. Is Ken here? He's gone. Pitt Rivera. Pitt, number 5. Go. Straight out there. Go out there. Where's your body? Run and get your body after you get your little plaque. Yeah, Al. Okay, or I can hang on to it until he comes back here. So all those guys will be back here, except Dana. Randy, are you here? Randy Bernard? He must have gone too. All right, so we've got Al Hernandez who ran to get his body. He'll be right back for 4. Randy Bernard may not be here, number 3. Lauren Lemieux, finished second. We'll do Lauren 2, and then we'll do Al 4. Those are nice awards. Hey, Pitt, or maybe Aaron, would you take Al's phone and take pictures on his phone so that we have all the pictures on his phone, or at least since he started? Number 4, Al Hernandez. See if you can find 4 out there, Al. Yeah, then shake your own hand. You going to go shake his hand? That's a good point. I wasn't thinking about that. What are you missing? Oh, 4th place. What's it given to him? And taking home the win after Triple A's, winning 1 and 2, Christian Jones. What's that? Al was 4th. Which one are you missing? I can get Al whatever he needs. Well, see if you can find it later. All right, well, maybe we'll come across it. Let him hold something else for the ceremony, and then get it to me, and I'll get it to him. All right. Chris Jones, 1. Go out there and do Jones. What is that? Oh, good. Okay, very good. Good job, video guy. Come on, Jones. All right, top 3 out there, please. Well, let's do everybody out there. All e-buggy out there. All e-electric exhibition class. Jones, turn around. Full group pick. Full group pick. Everybody who just got an E picture. Oh, we gave out the wrong class. What have you been drinking in tech? You're supposed to put the fuel into the 5-gallon bucket. All right. We've got a brief pause. Groove picture, anybody that just got one, which should be everybody that's out there. Pitt, Al, Lauren, and Christian. By the end, we'll find your awards. GT. We've got all positions awarded, so top 10, all the 10 GT drivers, head this way, please, with your bodies or your cars or whatever you want. GT, come this way, up into pit lane. GT. Did you drive GT at this event? You should be listening and heading this way already. GT. GT, head this way. I know you're not up here because there aren't 10 people up here. GT, are the drivers here? Hopefully so. We're going to find your awards, the proper ones. They're all here. I'll bet they're not. GT, your TQ, Jose Almonte. Get out there, mouth. He's funny, man. I like him. He would drive me crazy if he was a local racer, though. I would probably shoot him and bury him out back. Far enough that people aren't ever going to find his body. That's where it is. Finishing 10th, Tommy Bond. Is there a good side left? 9th position, Chris Brame. Chris Brame, there he is. Good job, Tommy. You tried. It's been fun meeting you, brother. It's been fun meeting you. However poorly you drive. Finishing 8th, Gary Brown. Yeah, you beat 2 people. Finishing 7th, Michael Roberts. Your car would be better, but you don't need it. I mean, it's a little late now since you're up in 2. Why don't you get your award, then run over there in time for the group pick. Yeah, listen to your coach, your picture coach. 6th position, Adrian Jimenez. True. 5th place finisher, Michael Haley. Fourth place finisher, Pitt Rivera. Damn. Taking 3rd place honors, Jose Almonte. Mr. Flameout. I know, that was the weird right there, and he'd roll across the loop. Had he not rolled across the loop, he would have been like 6 laps back. Second place finisher, Jeff Whiting. Also special awards for biggest family in attendance. He's probably somewhere lying down, whoever he was. Taking home the win, your national champion in GT, Pablo Tejada. Don't miss your PTRC Racing Fuels, courtesy of Pablo Tejada. You're done. You're done, Pablo. No more racing today. 1/8 Masters. You will be next. All A-Main drivers in Masters, please come. All right, top 3, GT, Pablo, Jeff, and Jose. A little late now. Don't go. Yeah, you're going to need a group pick, Pitt. You didn't get... Well, you got to run then, because it's going to be right after this picture right here. He just stood around for 3 people. Erty-der. Yeah, not you. Didn't make it into the top 3. Not you. No. Look at Jeff Whiting, but come beat your ass. Track preparation was Studley is what it was. All right, Pitt is running back here with his bone. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. All GTs, please. All GTs. Jeff, stop moving. All GTs. Head out to the picture, please. All GTs. All GTs to the picture, please. There should be 10 of you, and there aren't. GT drivers, did you go away? Come back. Chris Brame. 2, 4, 6, 7. Some of the DC crew, I think. Here they come. Masters class drivers, if you would please be ready to step up. Doesn't look like there are enough of you either. I'm going to guess that Matthew Acola has departed. I think everybody else should still be here, though. Good group of guys. Not a pretty face among them, but good group. That looks about right. Yeah, let Adrian use his car to turn it over. Thanks, guys. We are on to 1/8 Masters. First up, your TQ, Robert Ronas. I don't think we need you for anything else because we're down to Masters and Open and you didn't drive either one. He wants to take pictures with the Serpent guys. Well, please do take pictures. Pretty sure Matthew Acola is not here, but 10th if he is. 9th, Chris Jones. Oh, Matt's here. I looked for you and didn't see you. You must have been hiding. You know, you put the hoodie on maybe. I don't know. I looked for you. I didn't see you. 10th, Matthew Acola. 9th, Christian Jones. And don't go anywhere because we'll do a full group pick. Chris Jones. Masters guys, if you would please come this way. Gosh, I've heard that recently. Where was that? Must have been at some other race. Because surely if I said it at this race, the Master guys would be here. They're forgetful. They probably heard me, and 3 seconds later, it's like a goldfish. Finishing 8th, Brad Toffelmeyer. He not here either. 7th, Robert Ronas. I know he's here. He didn't bring his car for TQ, but he brings it for 7th. Oh, okay. I thought I looked at it. I thought I didn't see it. I missed that one, huh? 6th, Dan Lewis. I know, right? He's with clubfoot and he's beating Pitt. Number 5, Jeff Whiting. Well, you're cool, Dan. You're welcome back here anytime you'd like to come. It's not like I'm kicking anybody out, but you're especially welcome. Number 4, Nick Altieri. How in the world did this guy finish 4th? That's the question of the day. Finishing 3rd, Scotty Ernst. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, sure. I mean, obviously, the simplest thing is for me to keep it until he comes back. Finishing 2nd, Eric Vasuten. If we can find it, you should actually absolutely take it. Taking home the win in Masters. And your national champion, Masters 8 scale, Sal DeFazio. Top 3, please. Top 3 in Masters, Sal, Eric, and Scotty. Eric Vasuten, you still around? Eric? Top 3 pick. And then we're going to do a top 10 pick, so everybody that got one in Masters, please be ready. Everybody in Masters, please. Masters A. There's a brown kid out there. I guess they're 45 or over. They're not kids. Oh, I thought you said white boys. White boys, are they? No. I mean, they're more thick than wide. Like, there's only one of them that's actually wide. The rest of them are kind of thick. They're deep. They're deep. Good job, Masters. We move on to 1/8 Open. And 1/8 Open could please be in the area. Max Kenning for the TQ, please. Of all the people I expected to be ready, it is Max Kenning. Max Kenning, TQ, please. 1/8 Open drivers, A-main drivers, if you would please head this way and be ready. Starting with Max Kenning. Max Kenning. Is there a Max Kenning in the house? Your TQ, Max Kenning. You may have heard the name before since I just said it 5 times. And don't leave the area. You might know you're getting another award, too. Once again, 1/8 Open guys, A-main drivers, please head this way. Finishing 10th, Ralph Birch. Birch. Talk about someone who did not agree with his car and whose car did not agree with him this weekend. Ralph fought it. It was good in the main. Real good in the main. Finishing 9th, Scotty Ernst. Finishing 8th, Emily Whiting.
You got beat by a girl.
Seventh finisher, Sal DeFazio. Sixth place finisher, Robert Ronas. Finishing 5th, Mike McBride. Your 4th place finisher, Scotty Barrera. Into the top 3, your 3rd place finisher is Chris Kemper. He was pretty impressive. Smile, Chris. No, smile more. Let's see some teeth in there. 2nd place honors to Joel Johnson. And with the win, taking home national champion honors, 1/8 Open, Max Canning. Yeah. I'm going to say that cup has never been washed. Yeah. Well, at least that'll purify it. Next picture is top 3, so if Joel and Chris can be ready, please. That's it. You got a what? You get an award. I won what? I was the best of 1 RD? Top 3 here, and the rest of the field should be ready to step up, please. Best hot dogs? Kemper looks like he's going to eat Max. All right, 8th Open, all drivers, please, all drivers.
All right, we got one more major award coming up next, so don't everybody leave yet. One moment. After this award, stick around one more moment. Great job, guys. Thank you so much. All right, guys, on behalf of Roar Racing, we'd like to present this award to to Mr. Paul. He provided us with Brat's great racing voice, great track, great facility. Thank you so much, sir. And Control RC, I'm sure we'll be back here again. Congratulations. Thank you. He doesn't like me. All right. Thank you, Live RC. Have a safe trip. Safe travels, everyone.